Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hope we are doing well today. We're jumping right into it here. I didn't do all my homework. I didn't get all the way back to where we were before. I apologize, but I am working on it very strongly. I gotta turn that down. That is loud. Like that. Boink. There we go. What's up, Dino? How's it going? What's hippity happening? You're 1 minute late? Well, technically I was here already because I was trying to catch up to where we were. So I was doing work for stream. So I don't call that late. I don't. Hello, White Rabbit. Hello, Mystic. Welcome. Welcome to the streams. Ooh, I got that heal off. That was nice. That was nice. Oh, he's made me go to sleepy. And I guess internet husband. You guess? What do you mean you guess? I think I deserve a high. At least a little bit. Why can't I attack? Oh, because they're across the way, I see. Well, I'll need these fancy bombs for later. So until then, let's just throw some big bombs. Hey, wasn't there something that Chief said, like, oh, do this to make this easier, that I definitely don't remember? I think that might be true. What is ROR1? I don't know what that is. How's it going, Ryu? I was not looking at the time. Well, you made it. Yeah, I mean, you're what, like 30 seconds late, maybe? It's no big deal. It's no big deal. No biggie smalls. I just kind of want to clear my inventory of some of this crap. So that's my current goal.
Okay.
Boink. How's everybody doing today? What's going on? What's happening on this fancy Friday? Thank goodness the weekend's here, right? I'm pretty pumped for it. Pretty exciting. Let's do Shadow again.
Okay.
You gotta try. What is? Oh, Risk of Rain. Oh, I've heard of that game. I've never played it though. And my chat does not want to work on the YouTube side of things. We're running 2 chats now. Make sure this is working. There we go. Then you just composite. No, not composite. Spirit. Gamble. Boink. Yo, what's going on, Craven? Hope you're doing well today. I'll buy it and when I figure out how ROR1 works. What style game is that? Is that like a survival game? Crafting game? Like that kind of thing? I want to say that's what it was, but I was watching PAD. Everybody, you all in your freaking acronyms. Like I'm supposed to know what that means. This thing's still alive? Seriously? I mean, this thing doesn't even hurt me. Honestly, maybe I should just like do some healing medicine on me. Where's my speed up button in this game? Oh, the amazing digital circus. Well, there. Was that so hard? See, you made more work for yourself because then you had to say it twice. It's gotta be like something well known if we're not gonna say the word of it, you know? Like KH. I know what KH is. That's okay to say. FF, Final Fantasy. By the way, I did get those Mac and Cook images edited. You did? Let's go. Let's go. That's pretty sick. This guy's gonna turn off his. I'm just gonna throw stuff at him because I know he's gonna put up his stuff.
Okay.
Oh, that's what Chief said, to put cover on Kime so he could protect Sarah. It doesn't matter though. We'll get through it. We got through it last time. We'll get through it again. That's okay. That's a fair number. We'll accept that, Sarah. We'll accept that.
Okay.
Risk-Run is really hard rogue. It's a 2D platformer? Or 3D platformer? Or 2, where you fight a bunch of enemies. Not here, it's not, Dino. It's not well known here. So we hit Sarah. Do some healing on her.
Okay.
Is that Team Fortress 2 Fallout 4? F only Nomad Virgins. I think that's what the other one stands for. And on Wendy 2. I'm guessing that one is. Did I win? Did I get them right? Did I win everything?
Okay.
Plans for Zombies, I know that one. R2D2 gambler challenges are making you want to quit life? What? What does that mean? I'm gambling in game technically right now with Sarah's freaking gamble attack. Sarah's kind of weak, but I'm sure she'll be fine, right? I'm sure she'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay, what? Oh no! He's protected against physical attacks that I haven't been using! Dead by Daylight? Dino, that's goddamn. Chicken Cluck 3? I think that one is. That's a great game, Chicken Cluck 3. There's no way that exists. Spirit game. This thing's gotta be like that.
Okay.
If you want to look at my edited Mac and Cook, they are on Discord. I'm not sure what you were going for, so I did 2 edits that came to mind. Let's go. Wow, we did so well there. Nobody even died. Legend of Zelda, got that one, Mystic.
Yes.
Okay, we don't need to watch this again. And the game just crashed. The game crashed by me skipping the scenes. No, that means I gotta do it all again. No, I gotta do it again. Why? Why is this my life? I'm not even allowed to skip. I have to watch. We'll see what happens again. Grand Theft Auto, I know that one. Sab, that must be sassy adult babies. Did I get that one right? Persona 5. Is it Royale or Royal or I don't know which one it is. One of the two. I was actually, hey, I got the baby right. I'm really impressed about that. Scream at baby. I was really close with that. You might just be making up acronyms at this point. I don't know, but Ryu, that must be Hat's ass. I'm kidding. I know that you're laughing at the game. Actually, I found 2 items up here between before stream when I was actually here. Not late. I was here. I was just doing this. I found these 2 items here that I want to grab. Is a smiling friends gag? I don't even know what that means. World of Warcraft, Mystic, I got this. Scarlet Violet, I think is your SV. COC, CR, I have no idea. Crocodiles of Cox. Crown Rash, I don't know. Wow, so cool. There you go. Maybe I should. Okay, just so I don't have to keep reading those items though, maybe I should save it. Look at chat coming together to prove streamer. Okay, fine. I know some acronyms, but those are like the well-known ones that are just known in the gaming community. Okay? You can't be throwing out some weird freaking YouTube video series. You can't just be doing that. I saw that one, Dino, but there was way too many letters there for me to even attempt that. I did not. It is not on my to-do list. OWCA? Oh, wow! Call Allie! I think that's what that stands for. I think. Boink. Yo, Mystic, have you played, that Hightail game? At all? I know you like Minecraft, so. It's a cartoon reference, Ambo? A cartoon? I don't know that I can get it, to be honest. I don't think I'm capable of such amazingness. There's really no point in me doing that. Oh, Perfecto Patronum. Oh my! That was tasty. Scream at Babies, a cartoon reference? R2D2? I don't know what that stands for. I just know it's a Star Wars character. Robot, destroy robot. Oh, let's go for that. Spells. I mean, he might one-shot this thing, though. Tickle me, Mackle. Tickle me more. OWCA's from. I mean, I haven't seen Phineas and Ferb in over a decade, so I'm not gonna beat myself up for that one. Yeah, what do you want to know? I don't know. Do you like it? How do you rate it? How does it compare to Minecraft? God, the frame rate's so bad on these trains. I'll use some fire bombs. Man asked me a question, didn't even acknowledge my answer. I saw it. I'm just delayed. I'm trying to game chat and have a brain cell all at the same time. It's a lot to do. It's a lot to do. I got there. We got there. I read it. Why does it only hit 2 of them? Can't hit the last one yet? I have to go through the first row before I can attack the other row? That's a bunch of baloney.
Okay.
I think that once it gets polished up a bit more, it will be a good contender. Okay. I mean, that game has been... It was... I mean, kind of in the works for a long time, but I understand that it was in the works and then it was sold off, and then they finally got the rights back. But that game was one that's going on for a while. I played on the server of the people who developed that game. Minecraft server. Hypixel? Hell yeah. Represent, boy! Nah, honestly, I'll just do that. It's fine.
Okay.
The multi-medium, own drone, and the danger zone. I would never have gotten that. Oh my god, I'm so distracted. What did I... Nothing. You literally missed nothing. We're not even back to where we were. You just missed me doing a bunch of abbreviations and talking about hightail. That's really it. Alright, let's use a healing herb. 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 Actually, let's just use medicine. I just defended. I did not mean to do that.
Okay.
I thought this guy was dead. How the hell did I heal? How is this guy still alive? Okay, we're gonna do this. White magic. Since I get all my magic back, I'm just gonna use it. Might as well.
Okay.
Might as well use it. Lance has something a bit meatier. What are you talking about, troopers? Also, welcome, troopers. What are you talking about? Lurk mode activated? Ooh. Let's freaking go. Ooh. Why is this guy still alive? Why am I making this take way longer than it should? Okay. Alright, we got him dead. I'm okay! I don't remember asking. Bitch! It's an indie game, 2D platformer? I don't think I really care about 2D platformers, to be honest with you. That might be a hot take, but smite me. Is it that necessary that needs to restore that much MP? That's kind of crazy. I never told you happy birthday, Dino. When's your birthday? You gotta tell me when your birthday is. I can't remember everybody's birthday. I'm so sorry. I gotta get better at it. This guy's still defending? What? He's still defending, man. Alright, let's use some window bombs.
Okay.
Your birthday's every year? I gotta keep that in mind, troopers. Yeah! Okay, so I'm gonna... Maybe I try not to skip this scene after this? Maybe that's the play?
Okay.
Whoop, boink! Ooh, I healed from that. Let's go! Let's go, gamers! Ooh, let's go, Sarah! Sarah? Do you think Chief Richie was intentionally spelling Sarah's name wrong because he doesn't like Sarah? Just like Ryu changes Jansen's name from the A to the E, he did the same thing with Sarah. Do you think that was the plot? Was that the reason? Did I just break that down?
Okay.
Oh my gosh, there's a lore dump for you guys. That's crazy. When do you think it is? I'm gonna say September 23rd. Did I win? I'm just gonna brute force this thing.
Okay.
You said I'm king. My birthday hasn't passed. I think I don't care about it. That's a mood, man. That's a mood. That's also a mood. Freaking Sarah doing no damage. Nope, not even close. June 3rd. We really do need a birthday bot in the Discord, don't we? Alright, I won't skip it this time so the game doesn't get mad at me. I don't want the game to get mad at me.
Yes,
That took too much time. The kids who were accepting natural selection might have some... Literally? I can't get past this. I didn't even skip. I even tried to skip. Rutro Spaghettio. Rutro. The lost. Yeah, it's kind of lost. I need to do something differently because this obviously isn't working. Let's see what I can do. I wonder, okay, maybe, let's try that. Oh, I didn't install the patch. Where did I save the patch? I'm trying to remember where that is. That's a great question. Don't really forget to look at that thing in Discord either, Toothless. Is this a patch? I don't even know if this is a patch or not. What the hell did you type in chat? White Rabbit, what are you doing? I'm just trying to figure this out. Why is the game not popping up for you guys though? What the hell? You guys can hear it, but you guys can't see it. It's kind of crazy. Now I got rid of the game. Now nobody can hear it. Not even me. YouTube hates you? This game hates me. You have homework, Toothless? No. I write rabbit on the which side of things. I literally can't remember how I installed this patch. Wait, what if I do? I got it. I got it. I did a thing. Hopefully that fixes it. Now, if only this would actually work on here. One sec. Okay. That should be good. Did you submit an IT support ticket? No, I am the IT. That's how good I am. You said I feel hate that I haven't been Silk Song yet. Oh, okay. See you, White Rabbit. Alright, let's try this again, gamers. We patched the game. If it still doesn't work, I cry. And I do something else. I don't know. I really should have done my homework, I guess. You lost your Odyssey? Can you find? I can't even find my Odyssey, so. The last run went so well too. It was so smooth. It was like butter. As smooth as butter. Watch her not kill this one. We need an Odyssey tracker. Ooh, nice heal. No, you didn't even kill. You suck. No, I'm not gonna add a crash counter. Ooh, good damage. Save that for the boss, though. We should put a bell collar on the Odyssey. Why is this game called Lost Odyssey? I don't even freaking know, to be honest with you. I have no idea why it's called Lost Odyssey. I have 0 clues. Clues equals 0. Alright, so I was using some of these bombs last time. What I learned is there's really no point in using Shadow.
Okay.
Ice heals! Yes. I can't sleep, so you can keep shooting me all you want. Nice. Honestly, you actually just defend. The real Odyssey's defense you made along the way? That's probably true, huh? Hit him! Hit him where it hurts, Sarah! Ooh, good thing, Kime did a thingy thing before. Alright, kill it in one shot, Sarah. Then we gotta beat up the boss for like the 4th time. This will be the 4th time we're killing this boss. No, you're using all your good shit now! Alright, white magic. Honestly, it might just be better to do a Heala here. I'm okay! I don't remember asking. Nice strong heal you got there, though. Boom! We could clone the Odyssey just in case we need a spare. I don't even know what the Odyssey is. Like, why is this game called Lost Odyssey? Maybe there's a link to that and the fact that these guys are immortal and where they come from. And where they go, Cotton Eye Joe. Maybe there's something. If this still doesn't work, guys, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, it worked so well last time. I don't know if I'm gonna have to like load a previous save, or if I just try watching every cutscene anyways. I'm gonna give a virus to the freaking machine. If they made that immune to magic damage, we'd be screwed. 42 damage, great start. That was beautiful. I can already tell this is gonna go very well.
Okay.
Boink. What is the definition of Odyssey? What is the definition of Odyssey? Odyssey definition. A long and eventful or adventurous journey or experience. Okay, so maybe the Odyssey is the friends we did make along the way. So maybe the Odyssey is the fact that they've lived for 1,000 years and it's lost because they lost their memory. Maybe it's as simple as that. I never knew that Odyssey was like a journey. I never knew that. I'm a booty butthole.
Okay.
Boink. At least Kime's doing consistent damage. We can at least appreciate that. Oh, this is literally the worst attempt, and this is probably gonna be the one that we prevail. And it'll be the worst attempt we had. Typical.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're talking. I've already used all of that one. A pilgrimage. Are you dead? No, he's not dead. Just protecting himself again. Sarah, what are you gonna do? Hit him where it hurts? Right in the balls? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna see if this works.
That took too much time. Let's move.
Yes, let's go.
Yes, let's go. Don't crash. What do I do? What do I do about that? I don't know what to do about it. All right, let's modify these settings. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for this? We're really gonna dumb this down now. The game's gonna look like ass, guys. Okay, let's try this. Actually, yeah, it doesn't look that bad, but we'll see what it looks like when we get in there. Doesn't look bad at all. Looks perfectly fine. Not supposed to look good. Oh, it's a little wobbly though. It's a little wobbly. Guys, I don't want to keep... I wish it didn't take so long to figure out if it crashes or not. It takes so long. And the Lilad? I have not heard of that. You know what would be really smart of me to do? To put frickin' magic on Kime. That would be a big brain play. That would make this go a lot faster. But I'm a small brain kind of guy. Oh, there's these. Does this say what? I don't know what they're weak to. Let's just spend freaking 40 MP, because why not? I hate magic, Dino, but this game, literally physical attack is the shittiest thing ever. So magic is just how you attack. Pisses me off still. Yeah, freaking continue. We'll most useless shit in the game. The amount of time it takes to charge that is insane and unacceptable. I actually knew that one, Dino. Oh, you must answer! It's nice that it one-shots. What are we gonna do here?
Okay.
Nice heal. I hate that. Why do I have to fight the people in front before I can fight the people in back? That makes no sense. That's never been a thing before this. I just wish I could hit them all at once. It'd make this go so much faster. I don't even know what I said that you're posting in the wins category. I have no idea. Let's do a little bit of that. Nice. And this should hopefully kill you. $66 damage? Are you kidding me right now? What the hell is that? You suck. Why is Sarah so bad? I don't know if there's a stat for RNG, but if she has a stat for RNG, it's freaking 1. She's got 1 point in that stat out of 255. Bunch of booty. Big booty butthole. You better hit this thing, Sarah. You better kill it. You better do it real quick. Good, good, good. Good. Do it. Alright, we're gonna do a white magic healer. I really do need to get tier 5 white magic on her. Which I have an item for it, I just need to get there. Because then she could be doing a strong group heal on us. Have fun, Dino. Yummy. I don't even understand what the point of this MP thing is. 45. Oh my god. Why is she so bad? This is crazy RNG. This is actually insane. Thank goodness. Alright, let's skip that. Alright, we're back to the drawing boards.
Okay.
Ladies and gents, trying this again. I don't know if this doesn't work. I guess I just dumb every single... Actually, there might be a world where this doesn't work. Okay, that is gonna... What is happening with that background? That's gonna give someone a seizure. I apologize severely for that, guys.
Okay.
Kill it. Kill it, got it good. You don't need to do that move, though. Nice. Okay, try this again. Do it, do it. This is why Xbox is one of the worst consoles. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry, I'm back. Welcome back, Ryu. Alright, let's get that. I think this thing should almost be dead.
Okay.
Hopefully Sarah can kill this thing. No, not quite. Well, this is normally the turn that I kill him anyways. So he'll probably die here.
Okay.
I got one more magic cannon off. Ooh, now we're taking hits. Again, literally the worst attempt that we've had so far, and I'm gonna be so mad if this is the one that succeeds. But also happy, but also mad. We'll find out. I'm getting so efficient at these fights, though. I'd be even more efficient if I just gave Kaim some damn magic.
Let's go.
Let's see. Oh, we passed it!
We mounted a large-scale operation against piracy the other
We got past it! Okay, let's go, gamers!
If you're
Of course it was on the worst attempt!
He's a nice. Huh?
Let's go!
Now,
For anybody who's not aware, we already watched all this, which is why we're skipping it.
you
Pardon, but I'm.
Yes.
Check out the last stream on Wednesday
I still can't.
if you guys want to see.
With the power to look at
Ming revealed her boobles in that stream.
this alive.
This is.
He said that's always how I know, it feels like it. Look at the delicious food on the table. Look how yummy and plasticky that looks. Mmm. Cool cutscenes here, but oh, I gotta play as this fool. Ooh. Won't even let me walk that way. They don't even give me free will. That's kind of crazy. Why does it look like Jensen is partially standing and not fully sitting down? Why is his posture terrible? The only one whose posture I think is worse is the freaking Kings. It still made me laugh so hard last time. That was so funny. I love that. We don't need to listen to your stupid speech chanting, Tatum. It's amazing how much faster this goes, though, when you skip scenes. This was such a long sequence. A good sequence. I think there's some really cool stuff that you see here, but it is very long. Here we go. Oh yeah, I think we have to kill my underlings. I can't skip that. Loading. You know what I want to play? I want to play like Final Fantasy VII Remake. But I want to play it with just a shit ton of weird ass mods in it.
I have chosen you.
I want to do just a crazy run of Final Fantasy VII where it's just all these random ass crazy mods in it. I think it'd be hilarious. Let's just... I can't remember which one we didn't do last time. We'll just... I figure we can at least see some cool animations. So we'll do all the elements. We'll do the avatar. I'm actually really curious why they do this, where they make it so you can only kill one person at a time. it feels like a waste of time. I gotta look at the crazy mods for Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think I've looked through like every single mod on Nexus at this point. I have a lot saved. There's some wild ones there though. There's Beefa. There's the Beefa mod. Sure, let's do brakes. I hate that mod. Don't want that mod. That does like no damage. What the hell? I think I'm just instantly killed. The Beefa mod is king. No, Ryu, no. Ugh. You know, that should be my what I have to do if I don't get the retrospective done when I said I would. I should have to do a Beefa run Final Fantasy VII Remake until I finish the retrospective. Maybe that should be what I do. This guy's trying his best to stay alive.
Yes!
Please, stop. I'll just die here. Show our loyalty.
Shut up. Stop talking. Eventually I'll turn off the audio again, but not till we get back to where we were before. We've still seen all this, nothing new yet. Can't skip this. I wonder if you could put enough mods in Final Fantasy Remake to make it look like KH3? What does that mean? Okay, I remember seeing that already. Okay, did we make it? Oh no, this is where that guy stops and freezes. Okay, now this is new. It's officially new. We turned up. New content, new content. Whoa. Are they gonna die? They can't die. Wow, well that was close.
Gongora.
You have eyes, yet you do not see. We were destined to be gods, you and I.
Only you two, nobody
No
else?
silly sense of purpose can stand before that.
Ooh, that's a strong punch.
That was Gongora?
Damn him.
That was, what do you mean that was Gongora? Why did you say that like a question? Yes, did you, do you have eyes? This is chaotic. Where are the kids?
Let's go.
Okay.
They're holding hands. How cute. If only she didn't want to date a grandpa. They gonna jump off the train? Oh, they're gonna... Okay, so that's where the kids, I think, are, right? They're on that train. Really convenient that it didn't do both trains. Really convenient that... Why does Kaim's head look like... It's kind of off his rocker a little bit. Oh my god, a save point, guys. Oh my gosh, a save point. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Finally. Thank freaking goodness. Okay. Oh, we got anything over here? Oh. And this little Healy? Why do I have to play as these two? Can I play as somebody else? Like almost anybody else. Can I play as somebody else? I doubt that's usable. I guess the children are gonna be here, so I'll have a team of 4 at least. Oh, what the hell? Icy monsters.
Look, man, the wall's freezing over. It's dangerous to stay in the cold for too long, even for us.
So, I'm not. It's auto text scrolling on me. Can't read that fast. Do you guys think this thing's weak to fire? I don't know. Might as well try it, right? Barricade us! Of course it was the one that I... Damn, that does a lot of damage. I hate that the one that I hit with magic is the one that freaking did that. That pisses me right off. Alright, well, make yourself useful then and pop a nice heal on Kym. We have slipped past the crash point. Let's go. Yes. Yes. I should have done a stronger heal. This thing hits so damn hard. It's like a small truck. Let's go. I'm worried about the children. I'm worried about my freaking heals. I'll go with that. Okay. Next train over. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, this is like a little puzzly thing, huh? Is the ice like catching up to me? I hear like ice noises, but I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. I hope the ice is coming for me. Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. So I'm like, otherwise there's no point to this being like shit being in my way, otherwise it's just a waste of my time that they're doing. But if there's a time limit, I guess. Not that it's a very good time limit because it's going so slow, but alright, another fight. Oh, 2 of these guys. Let's get it. Barricade us! Are they gonna both do that to each other? Across! Damn! That is hard. I think the one that protected from magical attacks is this one. Nope, maybe not. I don't know anymore. I don't even know what the backside of my asshole looks like, so what do I know? I should heal though, huh? Nope, nope. I'm not allowed to. Another one of these rooms? How long is this damn train? Okay. This one, I think, is a pull. Let go, you dummy. And they're trying to make it harder on me now. Those jerks. I'm too big brained for this though. I'm too big brained. Yeah, I'm getting this item. Surely this will stop the ice if I push this over. Give me that. Yeah, that better be good. Goddess medicine? That does sound pretty heavenly. Now, what did we eat yet? I ate a frozen pizza. Oh. Hey, thanks for taking the shift. The password in the engine car has changed again. I would just write the password here, but the guys upstairs would get on the back, so follow the rules and split up into separate notes. You'll find them in the usual places. Hold on, I'll leave everything to you now. The third number is 4. God, okay. Third number is 4. Don't forget it. Okay, okay. First number is 9. Okay. Second number is 2. What do you mean better than nothing? Frozen pizza is great. Fourth number is 0. Okay. I don't remember the kids typing in a passcode to get in here. I swear they make shit up sometimes in this game. Boom. I'm brilliant. They're fine. They're in a bubble.
Come, look! When did that show up?
Am I even healed? I don't even know. You often don't eat. That's what. That's true. That's true. Oh, this thing hits so hard. Is this a boss version too? Oh, there's just 3 of them. Well, I do know that this... That guy's on the back, is he? No. I do know that that can insta-kill one, so that's much as good. Ooh! 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 Unfortunately, she's hitting the one that's already hurt, but I suppose it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I also want you to defend. Oh, I took less damage because of that. Boom shakalaka!
Waste of time.
Learn absorb attack. Have they not even looked up yet?
Mac, it's all right. It's me, Sarah. Kyne's here too.
It's me, Sarah. Yeah, they could have just looked up and saw you.
You can come out, you two. It's safe.
Oh no, Sarah, I don't trust you.
It's all right. It's all right now.
You guys are stupid. Stop running off.
I know, sweetheart. I know. I miss her.
They're not even.
Why?
They're not even laying it into them. No scolding.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
You had us worried.
Yeah, yeah. Tell him, Kime. Oh, nothing. They're not getting us scolding at all. You had us worried. God. These kids are gonna do it a third time. This poor kids run off again. I swear, if the kids run off again, I'm done with the game. I'm quitting. You do it, it's the second time they've run off, Ryu.
Powerful magic energy. Is this Gongor's
Oh, I
doing?
wonder. Oh, I wonder. Is it Gongor's doing? I wonder.
With magic energy this intense, we may not make it this time.
Why? You're immortal.
I'm not so sure anymore.
You're scared, Kyle. I'm worried about losing my memory again. Or maybe this time, you're my body. No.
Damn.
Kyle, we're gonna save them.
I know.
What do you want him to do? What the hell is the freaking mushroom ice thing doing?
Sarah!
What? She's doing fire stuff.
I won't let our grandchildren die. Sarah, what are you doing? No, stay back. No, we're coming with you.
No! Stay where you are!
And we're getting split up from the kids again? What's happening? Damn, she split the train? That's pretty impressive, not gonna lie.
We love you so very much.
And we are getting split up from the kids again. That's crazy. What? Why did that happen? What? Why? What just happened? What, you just saw the train break and just like, okay, I'll be done now. Bro, good for Mac for finally not being a crybaby. Not kidding. Okay, yeah, this is Seth, and then the other guy. Is he here too? The king?
Huh?
Oh, there he is.
Aura? This warp thing really takes it out of you. Hold it.
You there! Halt!
No, Ryu, no. They hit it with the part they were on, and it destroyed this giant ice squid in the sky. No, that is stupid. No. No, Chief Richie. No. Oh no, Chief Richie, we crashed like 6 times. I couldn't get past the cutscene. I couldn't even make it to the cutscene we got to before. I had to like dumb all my settings down to make it work, and it doesn't even look any different. So I don't know if that really mattered. It's ice, so it just shatters everything. This powerful, amazing magic that was just freezing the entire train. No. Unacceptable. Also, it just like poofed into magical dust. It didn't even crash down on the train when it hit it. No. No.
Great.
We're at the site where the magic energy was detected. 2 people found, a man and a woman. We'll proceed with check.
It's the king. Isn't
Raise
this your king?
arms and turn around.
What? How dare you be so insolent to your king?
You're the one who's being insolent. Do as you're told.
Are they being serious right now? Does nobody know what the king's face looks like? He was broadcast on TV. There's no way these guys don't know who the king is. Are you serious? I get that it was pronounced that he was dead, but he's literally wearing the armor. He has the same damn face. Like, what do you want? What more do you want? At the very least, you should be like, oh my god, the king must be alive. Like, letting people know or something. Are you serious?
Better do as he says.
I will not! I am Tolton, 45th King of Ura. How dare you point your swords at me?
To think a person could lose it to the point of impersonating our fallen liege.
Fallen! How dare you! I am Tolton, your king! You shall obey me!
Silence, fool!
What?
Damn.
Something's not right here.
You're under arrest. Come quietly and don't give us any trouble. Come along.
What are they even under arrest for? A magical disturbance? I'm gonna walk this way instead. Paul, don't mess with us!
Hey, I wasn't ready!
Oh, I don't want to play as this pathetic loser! No, don't tell me he's getting added to the team. I don't want this guy. I don't want him. Another physical attacker, too. Oh, look how pathetic. 900 health, 50 MP. Oh my gosh. This guy better be a magic user with that kind of... Well, he better not be, because he only has 50 MP. Oh no. Power hit cut down. I don't know, power hit. Not that it really does anything, but... do it, whatever. Oh, that was pathetic. Yeah, hit him. God, he sucks. He wound that shit up and missed, dude. Oh, God. Oh, no. What do you mean he's trying to make dancing more? He isn't as that bad.
That was one.
Y'all are making a mountain out of a molehill. Oh, no, why is he getting level ups? Why? They gave me another
Not too
physical
shabby.
attacker.
I didn't think you could handle yourself so well.
Damn, what are you doing?
Gongora betrayed me.
Yeah, no shit.
He was using you all along. Consider yourself lucky to be alive.
He is not hot. Are you kidding me?
Me?
You're a wanted man in these parts. Standing around like that's gonna get you killed.
You're a wanted man. This is... I'm sorry, guys, but this little plot point here is stupid. There's no shot. Oh, you're just impersonating him, wearing his armor and wearing his freaking face? Okay. What? Are there doppelgangers in this game? What?
You're helping me?
It's up to you.
Stupid, dude. That's so stupid. That might be the first thing in this game, story-wise, that pisses me off. That pees my freaking peevers. Okay, so we want to go the other way. Okay. They want to go this way. I'm not controlling this. Okay, now I can play. Get out of my way, loser.
I heard there's gonna be a sacrifice at the ceremony today. They're gonna burn a bunch of criminals alive.
Wow.
That pirate Ced is supposed to be one of them. Ooh, this I gotta see.
Uh-oh.
Did you say Ced?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, damn.
What's your problem?
Bro, this guy does not care that she's choking him. Look at his face. He does not care. This is his kink. He likes that shit. He's looking for that Dami mommy.
Who cares? They're all criminals. It'll make the world a better place.
He's literally talking like nothing's happening right now. Who cares? They're all criminals. While her hand's on his throat? What the hell? What? Holy shit. Dude. He goes right back to it. What is happening? It's so weird.
Hold it. We can't go starting trouble.
Shoves his throat and he doesn't even move. What the? That was so weird.
Why are you so agitated all of a sudden?
It's sad, bro.
Gotta save him.
What?
You're drawing too much attention. We'll stick to the back alleys.
Okay, let's stick to the back alleys.
This place will be teeming with soldiers soon. We better get going before they catch us. Where can we go? Where do you think? Angora's inauguration, obviously. But that's going to be hell in the Royal Palace. We can't get there from here. These kinds of secret corridors are actually a lot more convenient than the normal roads. Come on, get left behind if you don't hurry up.
Let's go this way first. Probe. I need to find one of those freaking what are they called? The freaking pot rodents. I need to find one of the pot rodents. Where them pot rodents at?
Hey, there they are!
Oh, hello.
You must be the imposter pretending to be the Light King.
Yeah, something like that.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna like this.
It's so upsetting to me, man. Could just get a little wickedy wackety doo doo on you, wackety doo doo on you. The XP system is so weird in this game. I'm starting to remember why I don't like the physical attackers. Damn. Boom.
It's over.
Man, you think I care what happened to this guy on my team? The front line are useless. Let's get a nice tasty heal. What do you mean I'm fighting something? What? There's random encounters here in the middle of an alley? Are you sure about that? Oh.
It's over.
I gotta equip this guy with something, huh?
This victory's food for the soul.
The XP system's so weird. I mean, it's nice. You easily level up to the right level, which I actually do really like that. It's it's just so weird how the XP system works and how it dictates that. Earn member hit. That, why would I want to hit a member? Equip you. Sure, you can have that. What's the right thing to even throw on this guy? Wait. I'm sorry. Enemies just naturally guard and block my freaking physical attacks, but I have to equip something to do that? That's a bunch of BS. That's a bunch of BS. Lotus ring. What skills you got, bro? A lullaby puts an enemy to sleep at the end of the battle. Yeah, listening to this guy talk puts me to sleep. A ward medal raises the abilities of one party member. I don't even know what that means. Guys, I have talked about this a billion jillion times on this channel because so many games do this. It peeves my freaking peevers when a game will say raise the abilities of one party member or increase the strength stat or do very generically. Tell me how much. Just give me the number. It's in the code. Just tell the player what it does. Don't make this like freaking... I mean, it makes more sense with spells because they're a little bit crazy, but this just gives me a good example of what they'll do in video games. They'll have, here, Flare, inflicts a moderate amount of damage. It'll be like, increase your strength stat a moderate amount is what it'll say. And then it'll be inflicts a significant amount. And so then it increases it a significant amount for a strength stat or something, for an example. Pisses me off. Just give me the damn number. Give me a percentage. Give me a quantity. There's literally zero reason to keep it behind closed doors. I do not understand it. I don't get it. And that's not an attack on this game because so many freaking games do that. It's one of my pet peeves when it comes to video games. It's just tell me the number. Just tell me it. So literally all Final Fantasy games? Well,
actually, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth actually tell you how much the stats are increasing with the materia strength and stuff. So not every Final Fantasy game will do that, actually.
There might very well be stats in that game that it does keep hidden. I don't know, but it actually does. I know it actually does because accessories in there. It doesn't tell you how much it does to buy. So you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I don't feel like going in my head through all the Final Fantasy games, so I'm just gonna say you're right, and we're gonna move on. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well have her learn a skill from him. I don't know that I super inflicts damage on enemy front row and reduces. I mean, that sounds nice. I'm down for that. Is there anything else in this guy? Counter guard occasionally guards against enemy counterattacks. Specifically counterattacks? Defend becomes stronger. You have to spend a turn to get your defense stronger. By how much is my question. Stay alive even when damage depletes to 0. Damage taken from MP instead of HP when HP is low. Wait, I gave you an item that gives you weapon guard. You have weapon guard as an ability. That's funny. Inflict damage on one enemy based on the member difference? What does that mean? What the hell does the member... What is the member difference? What does that mean? All I know is I gotta get this guy something other than this. Ah, sure. Let's get the elements of the enemies.
Well, actually, I think Final Fantasy 13 has started changing up the spell levels up a bit.
In what way? Wait, in what way? I'm actually curious. This one. Man, why do we have to get this freak in my party? You guys know I never liked this guy. I was hoping we wouldn't get any more characters, to be honest. I was chill. There was a time in my life when I wanted more physical attackers until I learned that they sucked. This doesn't look like it leads to anything. I thought I saw something over there. My bad. You know how older Final Fantasy games, fire becomes obsolete when you get Fyra or Faraga? Oh, that's not the case in 13. Interesting. I mean, I would oh. Brown disc bomb. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. It's good for the frontliners to deal damage to multiple targets. That's interesting. I will be thoroughly intrigued when I play that. Because Final Fantasy VII, I guess I can't speak to the original per se, but at least the remake, the significance of using the weaker spell is that it costs less MP. And I know that's the case for other games as well, other Final Fantasy games, but I know it does it there, where it's not completely obsolete. Additionally, with Final Fantasy VII, since it's linked to materia, the same fire thing is actually evolving and still taking up the same spot, which I think is kind of cool as well. It's okay, I don't like him either. There are very few guys in this community that I like, including Streamer Man. Wait. Are you talking about the king guy, Mystic? Thank you for liking me, though. I appreciate that. Break.
Probe. You will be probed. Prepare your buttocks for the probing.
Oh, I got a seed. I feel like I've missed some of those. Would you guys be mad at me if I run backwards? No? Great. Awesome. So happy. These guys die in one hit, though. I like that. Yeah. This guy... Everybody who wears earrings pisses me off. Not because they chose to wear earrings, but because the earrings never stop moving. They are perpetually moving all the time. Aha!
Ew.
Oh, perfecto. That was good. Oh, perfecto patronum.
That was a close one.
Ooh, look at me getting level ups here. Both characters are getting level ups. I can't believe that they made it so Kime and Sarah were not getting any XP in the battles we were doing. Who decided that was a good idea? Was it you, Chief? Was it you who decided that? Or I could have been missing all these sick, nutritious items. Could you have imagined? Let's make sure this is an item thing, right? Yeah. I've been dreaming of a true love's kiss. Is this something I can do? Oh ho ho! Almost missed the freaking poster too, with some sticky tape behind it. Oh, you thought I was gonna miss that, didn't you? But no, I shan't miss that. You got that one in a past life or something. Bro, I had no idea. I wonder how many of these things I missed in the city. In the city! They don't even look like something that you can access. That's kind of a mean... That's kind of a mean Steam. Oh, apparently I've opened this one in my lifetime. You know, maybe I'm just an idiot. Well, we got a couple items. I'll say worth it. Worth it! Okay, here's another poster here. 500 nude pieces? I'm just looking around for any posters. I know I've been here before, but I can't say no to some good loot. Me Mutta Perish? Nods in Swedish? Oh no. I'm sorry, Mystic. I need some water though. I gotta stay hydrated out here, folks. Are you serious?
It's over.
Aha! Ow. I'm glad they're hurting him. He deserves it.
It's over. For Ura.
Excuse me, sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Did I just do the Nickelodeon thing? Bum, 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 bum. Nickelodeon. Oh, I see a poster down there. I'll have to make sure I get that. What are all these weird contraptions in this back alley? Ooh, I do like me the power drink. Why is there an enemy up here on this balcony? Are you serious? I didn't even see the enemies yet. Who am I fighting? I'm not sure, but it does seem like only certain enemies maybe guard attack. Which at least is something.
It's over. Never underestimate the royal house.
And you didn't get a full level up from that? That's kind of crazy. So who wants some sick DLSS 5, huh? Anybody want that DLS 5? That stands for Dick Licking Sucky Sucks. Number 5. These are the things I wish I have no idea what the hell these things are. Dehumidifiers? Some of this. Cure all, I think that said. Now I got the frickin'. Why do I have nickel? Oh, there's a cat over here. Cat. Cat. Why is that cat? That cat looks like it has a head too big for its britches. Wait a minute. I guess I'll just go this way. today, guys? So trash sometimes. You don't think it's beautiful, Chief Richie? You don't think it's wonderful? The way that it changes the entire aesthetic? Doesn't it look beautiful?
Oh, Toki, you're still alive!
And you are?
I was one of the humble servants of Ziffa, our previous king. I doubt you remember by this point, but it was an honor to meet you several times as well, your majesty. However, plans are already afoot in town for a royal succession ceremony. What is the meaning of your...
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this interaction is very weird. This is a very weird reaction to finding out the king's alive.
To make a long story short, we need to stay under cover or the king's life will be in danger. Could you pretend you never saw us here? Oh my goodness, what a pitiful state of affairs for the rightful king of Ura. Well, I understand. My loyalty is unwavering to the very end. Are you aware, your majesty, of the Uran royal seals? They may aid you if you are being pursued. The royal seals are Uran property, dotted across the world, and only an Uran royal may open them. I believe there is one located somewhere inside the city. They say the seal's power will reveal itself to those worthy of the throne, and it certainly seems you are in a position to require that power. In that case, allow me to give you this. I hope it proves useful, your majesty.
Wow. So cool. So cool. Any free stuff in here? I want free stuff. Give me freeness. I want everything free. I think I've been here before. I remember this. I remember this. I've been here. This is gonna be empty because I've been here. I've literally been here. Literally. I can go in this door though. I'm gonna steal your shit. Aqua Spam. Damn, I'm like behind the scenes over here. I wasn't trying to open that. What the hell? Why'd you walk all the way? I was hitting this thing. Won't even let me hit that thing. Oh, I mean, you don't really make anything that cool. I don't want your shit. I want nothing you were offering. I like how this guy doesn't even question that I'm behind the freaking counter. What the hell? This guy doesn't even have anything good. I thought they would have like updated his shop or something. Hello? Thank you. Well, I think I need to go down this way to get down to the street. Can I probe you? I need to re-probe you. I don't know if I ever probed you before, but I'm probing you now.
I liked what you pledged to say, but I'm afraid that'd be a tad difficult. Some soldiers were here, they're looking for you. Don't worry, though.
We would never allow our guests to come into danger on our watch. I've asked the chief chef to open the back door for you. Now then, please come in. Otter said that the chef has a special menu prepared for you. Yes, the chef is the man in the hallway. He is often mistaken for a doddering old man, but his skills in the kitchen are impeccable. In any case, please enjoy your stay with us. You will be completely safe here. Just be sure not to use the front exit. It would be rather dangerous. Thanks. Okay, apparently I just missed the one on the stair before. Save! Save the Gami. Get rid of this save. That save gives me trauma. I want that one. Chiefy, you're being called upon. Hey, you know what I want to do, guys? I want to do another Pokemon Nuzlocke. I got itching for it. Boink. Ooh, look at all this free loot. You're masterful in the kitchen? Me too if it involves ordering a Domino's pizza. Alright, we're going into the sewers. It's not a Final Fantasy-like game if you're not going in the sewers. Okay, chest here. Healing tank. To be honest, I'll need that because I have 0 freaking healers on the team. Okay, can't go that way right now, it seems. Oop. Ooh, I dammed up the water. This reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. This exact system can be found there. Is there any reason to go over here? I'm gonna fight some evil turtles in here, evil ninja turtles. Ninja turtles?
Not too smart, eh?
I'm gonna call this game a copy if we fight a friggin' ninja turtle. What the hell? Oh no. What is this?
Is that you, Aerith? Aerith, is that you?
I want a Final Fantasy character who only wields a shield. I want them to just beat someone up with like Vexen from Kingdom Hearts.
It's over.
And that's so evil of them. Only give me physical attackers and then they freaking shield. Our powers combined though. This thing has so much health.
It's over.
Damn, son. I would be happy for you to randomize a copy of Black and White 2 for you. I know you can do it yourself, but it's the thought that counts. So that's interesting because I actually want to play Black and White 1 and 2 as a story experience because people say it's really good. It's the best story in the franchise. I cannot remember it. I remember some cinematics of it, specifically with that weird cult-looking place, people. This is so unnecessary. There's 0 reason for there to be 2 gates here. There is 0 reason for 2 gates that you open back to back like this. There's no reason for that. Why is that a thing? Which way is the way I'm supposed to go? Okay, not this way. What is this place? What the hell? What the hell is this? I hear a rat or something. Oh no, it's just Chief Bridging. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! I'm kidding. Oh, look at this puzzle. Okay, so it just leads to 2 different chests, eh? That's not really a puzzle. Now, is it? key ring. And then I'm gonna name every Pokemon on that playthrough Chief Richie. And watch them all get murdered. Dang, we're getting a lot of us bombs. I like that. Oh. I mean, I jump over there. Got a little jump happy there. Sorry, friends and fiends. Alright, well, let's walk over this first here, see what's going on this way. Okay, I don't see anything down here, so I don't see a reason to ever... Well, I think I need to get the water out of here. Okay. I just put on these ladders first. Trying to see what's happening here. Okay, so I need to get all the way down. Alright, I see how I can do that. Can lift this bad boy up. And then we're gonna run down to here. Yoinky doink that. I can't go over that way? Why the hell not? Why can't I walk that way? I should be more than capable of walking that way. How am I supposed to get that item? Can I just yeet off a cliff? I don't think there's an excuse. I don't think there's an excuse for that.
You want a piece of me?
I don't know if there's a way for me to push the item with water, but I don't really want a piece of you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Take a go. These guys are so easy, I like it. I think they had to make them easy because you can't heal here very easily. Let me go like that. Let me open the floodgates. Let me close this one. Wait. Open this one. I don't even, it's not even moving the item, so this might not even be correct. No, I'm in the middle of a puzzle. You can't be fighting me when my brain's working. Can't you see my brain is busy? Why do they have Mickey Mouse ears on their freaking chest? The freaking rat is here. Freaking Ricky Rat supporters out here.
It's over.
These curly Q onion men.
Phew. That was a close one.
That was a close one? Shut up. We only freaking whatever man took damage. That is not how water works, I swear to you. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. They messed me up because that's not what I wanted to do. Ricky Rat changed his live. I still can't believe that happened. I still can't believe that. Look how the water just... They did not want you to look that way with the camera, did they? It was not their intention to let you modify the camera to look that way. Yikes. Don't look at that imperfection over there, guys. It was not meant to be looked at. Alright, let's close this. This is what I meant to do. This item better be like the stars of the Pegasus galaxy in a bottle. Aha! I told you I'm a smart man. Look how smart of a man I am. Look how smart. Look at my brain. Look at my juicy, nutritious, bumpy brain. So potent, so squishy. You can hear the... Do you hear that? That's my brain juices. That's the sound of my brain. Yummy brain. That's what I'm talking about. Do we get all cursed? Is that what we just got? So we have all our black magic. We have all our white magic. We don't have these spirit magics. That feels so bad, bro. Alright, well. I feel like I achieved greatness this day, so I am fine getting out of here. Please never make that noise again. No promises, but I can do my best. Smelling salts. I'm surprised Chief Richie didn't have anything to say about the sound that I made. What the hell? Alright, let's go this way. Oh, closer. I hear a cat meowing. I heard a... There's a... That's my back cat noise. Wait, since when are dogs the ones chasing the rats? That must have been Ricky Rat we just passed there, guys. He changes lives. I'm half convinced it was just Dino with an alt account popping in to the Discord and then yeeting off. That is something Dinah would do. Blue poster, give me some free money or something. Okay, this cat needs to stop. The lack of music is... Okay, a cat just fell from the freaking sky. What the hell? Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? This is looking awfully elaborate. There's so many freaking cats around here. What the hell? Why are there so many cats? I don't, it's making me unsettled. What was that other way then?
Hey, I wasn't ready.
Nobody else if you're ready. It's a random encounter, bro. This guy's in their Mickey Mouse ears. Oh, not really bad. Not bad enough, though.
It's over.
I like how they always poke him. Makes me very happy. I think the question is actually, why are there not more? We need dogs. We need more. There's only one dog chasing a rat, which should be the cat's dog. There's all these cats around, and not a single one was chasing the freaking rat. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking serious? That's absurd. That is freaking absurd. Oh, I've been seeing these everywhere. I now know what these things... Oh. The one who releases 8 seals and obtains 7 treasures shall challenge the Uran King's ordeal in his land. I always thought it was a legend. I always thought it was a legend, but now I have witnessed it with my own eyes. Damn, okay. So that's one. Should I be like keeping track of this shit? Can I get all these right now or what? 1. I better be better than the weapon you have now. Can anybody use that? Nope, only him. I don't know if it's like a great sword or what. It does say it's for him only. I should have been learning more stuff on my girl. My girl Sith. Up we go. Alright, here we go, here we go. Wait, did I get this before? I did not. I almost missed a probe. God, that would have been so embarrassing. I would have never been able to live that down. I also really want to play Minecraft again. This has been so many years. My brother's been playing it a lot. He's like, "You want to see my place?" I'm like, "No, because I don't want spoilies for when I play it and seeing all the new stuff. All the new stuff added to the game since the last time I played." Boink.
Give me that probe.
Windows bomb. I'm gonna have to keep those things in mind if we get into like a big fight where there are multiple enemies. I might want to utilize some of that. You poked me this time, rude.
It's over!
Let's go.
There's no rhyme or reason.
Let's go. Alright, back up the ladder. We're back on track, guys. We're going back on track. I don't know why they couldn't just make this one big long ladder. Make me walk to a new ladder. Okay, we already went down the second ladder, so now we just need to go down the last ladder. We need to go down the ladder. And down we go. Whee! Ooh, I see a poster puppy! There's a doggy chasing a rat again, doing the freaking cat's job. What's that cat's ambrosia? Is that the chocobo from Final Fantasy 16? Oh my god. Oh my god. Cutscene? I'm sorry, the audio is so loud. Why is somebody yelling at me for that? What the hell? Don't like that. Alright, let's go save this guy who's gonna get burnt at the stake. Looks like a chest. Random chest on the side of the street with a full heal. Now I need to figure out which way is the right way to go and which way is the wrong way to go. Oh, I gotta check the skills on stuff too. Let's see, skills. Yeah, she already learned that. I don't know, counter guard. It seems so specific. Well, this is where I came from. Okay, well I know which way I need to go now. This way. Looking around for that sick loot though. Where's Sed though? Where's my child? Channing, what did you do with my child? What the hell is that, Channing? That looks so weirdly animated compared to everything else in this game. Oh my god, that's gross. He's deep throating that shit.
The royal house, bestow your glory on this man. Grant this man, Gongora, the power to assume the throne.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell is that?
It's a ritual whereby people not of the royal bloodline may assume the throne. The successor must be adopted as a member of the royal house. This involves making them drink the blood of the rulers of Ura.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
True. He liked that. Look at that. He even smiled after it.
This man, Gongora, has imbibed the history of the throne of Ura. He has won the right to be named official successor to the royal house.
Ugh.
Rejoice, for a new era has come for the everlasting royal house of Ura.
Damn you, Gongora. You intended this all along.
Yeah, no shit,
The
Sherlock.
ambitions of mortal men know no bounds. Problem is, Gongora is immortal, and his ambitions reach even beyond that.
True.
I have been a fool.
Listen, this isn't the time to blame yourself. Or would you rather just let him get away with it?
Let him get away with it. I will.
Certainly not.
All right then. Now, how do we get to him?
I'm so sorry, Citri. I just saw your note for your seven stream streak. I'm so sorry. That was so long ago too.
Zed!
Hey.
Why is he walking like that?
My son! Wait!
The sun, though. I thought I saw somebody there. Guy's blind, dude. Underwater tunnel? Oh, this is the Kent.
Attention! We have received word. The king of Gotza is dead. Ura has double-crossed us. Their magical ice attack has dealt us a tremendous blow. The king left this force here in this tunnel to mitigate just such a situation. Ura thinks that it has succeeded and will therefore be off guard.
I mean,
We will take this
good freaking luck, dude.
an all-out attack. We shall not waver.
Y'all are
as we
dead.
carry out our late Majesty's will to avenge our families and the people of Gotza. We shall make Ura a sea of fire!
Yeah, good luck. Bro can literally shape the face of the planet. What are these machines, though? Are they gonna attack from below? That looks like a mining machine. Huh, interesting. Yo, what are those how do you walk in those boots? Is that one said? Which one said? Is that gasoline? Nothing's coming out of the barrel. Mike.
What are they doing?
There we go. That's a lot. How did that pour out that fast? What the hell?
I make this sacrifice to kindle the royal blood within me, and thus make it my blood.
Zed!
You gonna do something about it?
What's going on?
Ooh. Saved by the Kents.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's no earthquake.
They traveled real far real quick. What was that?
It's the Goten army.
Perfect.
Ooh, look at this rendering. That's pretty. Oh, that was wild, Drew. Damn.
Forward!
Those must be motorized. Because I don't know how you go up on a zipline like that. They attached at the head? I'm sorry, what?
What?
Don't just stand there. Come on.
They were literally linked at the head to get up here. That was crazy. Where are the onion wizards to resurrect their men? They just need the onion wizards. Where did you guys get motorized stuff? Amphitheater of the Sky. Where the hell did Gongora go? He could probably wiped out this entire army lickety-split. I can't interact with them.
Say your prayers.
I also just noticed your thing too, Ryu, of too much time here that you said over on Twitch. It doesn't pop up in my third-party chats things. That's why I don't see that stuff until... I gotta make sure I keep that stuff up so I can see that stuff. Oh, I got buddy old pals here. This is like a multi-battle. These guys are a lot stronger. Wait, they're attacking me too? You jerk. Why are they all prioritizing me? You guys are the ones in the freaking combat. That pissed me off. That pees my peevers. What the hell? They're the ones at, like, odds, and I'm just, like, here. They're freaking attacking me. Bro, I didn't even touch your side yet. Now I did. Well, actually, I think Seth just did this turn. How much health do these guys have? I just defended. I did not mean to defend. Alright, one guy down. The onions are weak. Maybe I did well to defend. Let's get you a healing tank here. Three-way kinky. I know, that is kind of kinky, huh? There we go. That guy's weak right there. I've not done anything to those guys. Nice. No! You're team, attack the other guy.
It's over.
Go for you too. Damn, he's still alive? That's crazy, I wasn't expecting that. Ooh. Got that guard off.
It's over.
Okay, now it's a 1v1v2. Oh, now it's a 1v2.
It's over.
Now it's a no v2. Let's go.
That was one hard-fought battle.
I didn't even get a freaking level for that. That's absurd. I killed like 6 guys. This is why I have so many of these healing medicines. Another fight?
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
What? Everybody's frozen in the background. I just noticed that. I was just standing there. I gotta do this again? I thought these guys were my friends before. What a fool I was. Bro, I'm cool fighting with the Kents. I feel like we should be buddies in this. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, beat him up.
It's over.
Oh, we already killed someone. Let's go. We take them down one at a time. What a drag me, bastard.
It's over.
Another one down. Ooh, good hit. Nice. And ooh. Extra attack. Ooh.
It's over.
Ooh. Oh, I was really hoping I would kill.
It's over.
Alright, these two guys I think are pretty weak. Why are they all attacking me? That sounds like BS to me. This might actually kill. No. Almost he's so close. There we go.
That was a close one.
I learned stuff though. Damn. I'm all out of that, guys. Okay, I finally made it.
I don't know what to do. They came from nowhere. Get me out of here. Somebody help. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of this?
Sid!
Okay. It's sweet, but like...
Mama?
Yep, this is my boy.
Huh? What? Mama! This man, isn't he the king of Ura?
I'll tell you later. Long story. We're out of here. Come on.
I don't know. Like,
Okay.
one side it's like sweet, right? But the other side was like, that was weird. It was kind of cringy. Great Grand Staff.
Miserable worms. Their bumbling efforts mean nothing. Acolytes!
Oh. Uh-oh. I was gonna say there better only be 6.
Send me to Grandstaff.
Uh-oh. That's not what we want. Grand Staff Control Room.
Goats and scum. Know that you have brought catastrophe upon yourselves.
Activate Grandstaff.
Oh my gosh. Man, is this just gonna wipe out another freaking civilization? What the hell? What the hell is that? It's got a tiny little baby mouth. How is he even controlling that? Literally, guys, it's not even a competition. Grand Staff OP. It's like, what's the point? What's even the point?
Eva.
Oh, they're dead, dude. Hypothermia is gonna kick in real quick. They literally have like no clothes on. They are dead. Hypothermia. Is she wearing high heels? Are you kidding me? I think you're a little young for the high heels. You don't need those yet. I'm gonna walk this way instead.
It's like I can't just like back behind.
I know she was just walking fine for 2 seconds. Hey Mac, what's up? How you doing? You doing good?
Just don't fall asleep, okay?
Hang in there. Just to keep moving.
To where?
Yeah.
Honestly, you'd be better off running. Get some body heat flowing. They really did not dress for the attire here. I'm just amazed that they're not shivering. Like they'd be fine. The only thing shivering's her hair. So what was the point of that scene right there? Go pick up Mac and then they just keep walking anyways. Kind of weird. I see a brown thing on the map. Must be some poop. We'll pick up the poop. Poopy. Poopy, poopy, poopy. This is quite a long sequence of just walking ever so slowly. I think I need to get to the bridge up and to the right. She's like getting blown by the wind or something. Like, yeah, let's have to go over here. There's a fire thing on the. Just put a light on the left though. Come on, keep walking. Keep walking. This is a mighty slow process. Keep walking, walk a little faster. Ooh, a save point and some chest. She's like a leaf. I'm surprised the wind doesn't just turn her into a kite. Yeah, especially with her outfit. Just a seed. I don't like these baby parties that we're playing as right now, where we're back to like 2 party members again. Yeah, save the game, please. I don't want to walk back here again. Man, I went off the track just to get a save point. Where am I walking to? I miss freaking Ming. Where's Ming? I hope you know, the whole reason our party's even split up in the first place, minus Seth, which Seth is the only split that I'm okay with. Literally, Kime, Sarah, these 2 children would all be at the same place as Ming and friends if they didn't freaking run off. Again. And if they had some level of parental guardianship, but they were so dumb and let the kids run off on their own. It's everybody's fault. Except, I don't actually blame Jansen because he was the only one who said anything about it. Jansen is literally the only one I don't blame. It's everybody else. I blame every single person in the party for this situation that they find themselves in. They would not be separated like this had it not been for these children running off on their own. And the children would have run off on their own if they had any level of responsibility to them as adults. Ryu, putting the kids on a leash wouldn't have been enough because these adults are all irresponsible. We need to fix them. I actually should put Mac in the front, probably. I can't remember. Do these guys resist magic a lot? I can't remember if they did or not. Well, that didn't look like they resisted very much. 70. Nah. I would have been better punching this guy. Oh! Right in the gut. Oh! Oh, shit, little Mac. Damn. Man's got a punch through him. Shit, dog. I really like Mac in the sense of combat because he's pretty diverse because he can do physical and magic. He's just not great at any individual one. Ming is like the ant. Why is Jansen the one with the most responsibility, Ryu? Answer me that. You know Jansen just as well as I do. Why was Jansen the only one, even though he's not parentally, like, their guardian or anything like that, why was he the most rational one? I don't care if they're guardian. It's just being an adult. It's just adult responsibility. You don't have to be personally in charge of a child to make a decision like that. Is this copyright? When you touch me? It feels just like a dream? The warmth that's in your eyes? When you look at me? I hear your voice? Inside me? Whispers to me? I can't hide how it makes you feel? Something about C, I missed that. I may never understand how deep it goes, but I know how it feels. When I look at my heart, there's just no way to stop this. It's hopeless but true. I feel this love more than anything. So what more can I do? You know, I thought I would be much stronger than I am. But then I feel the boldness inside my heart. And it speaks to me or something. And how I feel for you and what I want to say. It's locked inside. I'd like to make what you are. Is that what she said? Okay. Okay.
What you are.
Damn.
Into something so cool in this life of mine that I.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Who's a better singer, me or Jansen? Probably Jansen, right? I think he's a little bit better than me.
I didn't mean to wake you.
What do you mean? Ryu, what do you mean if anything happens to these, you riot? I don't think they've been that bad. Jansen had that one questionable bar scene. And he did have the other scene when he was flirting with... Was it Sarah in front of Ming? That was pretty rough. Other than that, though, it's been fine.
I dreamed you were singing. At least I thought I was dreaming.
He didn't mean to wake her up, Ryu. Shut up. He was singing.
Were you really singing?
No. Yeah.
No, it was fake.
It's not something I do in front of people normally. Well, what?
Oh, her eyes aren't purple.
My eyes?
The color's different. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
I had a dream.
You mean your memories?
Yes. Somehow, protecting you and releasing all that magic energy, it might have released the seal upon my memories as well.
Oh. I kind of liked her color of her eyes. I thought they were really cool. That's a bummer. At least there's meaning to it.
After all, I did seal off my own memories.
You did it yourself?
You remember.
Why did you do it?
That's great. What's wrong? Are you upset about something that happened?
No, I'm just upset that the lip sync is off. That's what I'm upset about.
Kaim really hated his memories. He said they were nothing but painful.
My
memories are all locked in my earrings. I won't stop moving.
I think it's my duty to regain these memories.
Duty? What do you mean?
Kaim
I mean, I had the poopy.
likely had much more involvement with other people than I. He has seen much more of life and death. The weight of 1,000 years can indeed be painful. But I want to look back carefully at all of those years.
Wow, 1,000 years. That's really long.
True.
I can see how it could be bad. You know, have everything change except for yourself. That would be hard. You are incredible. To live 1,000 years, simply incredible. I can't even imagine. Well, here, have some food. This was all there was. It's not fit for a queen, but you know, it's keep your strength up.
True.
Thank you. Shall we eat?
I'm okay.
Damn, I'm ready to eat with how she said that.
You need to get your strength back. You must be
I'm ready to eat a
exhausted.
taco.
You had to use a lot of magic energy to protect me.
But as a result, I finally know who I am. Thanks to you.
Well, yeah, you know, I did what I had to do there. I just kind of sat there and you basically protected me.
I mean, facts.
Really embarrassing, actually. Oh, man. I don't want to remember that.
Aww. Yeah, he said Ryu. Ryu says, I like how playful Ming is here. Hate that it's with Jensen. Man, it's cool. It's cute. It's sweet. What Jensen's doing nothing wrong here. You look at me in the eyes, Ryu, and tell me Jensen's doing something wrong here. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. This is incredibly sweet. Way sweeter than the mama we just watched. Is she sleeping again? He's not being creepy or nothing. She's the sleepy one. I was half expecting a Ming dream there that I had to read. Oh my gosh. Can we go back to the other scene, please? The boob
Well,
face.
Your Majesty, what will you do? All of your precious subjects shall now become fodder for Arthrosaurus to feed on.
Is this a memory or is he linking to her mind?
They have built, their town, culture, history, their lives, their meager happiness, all shall literally be crushed under their feet. Only you can stop this, Your Majesty. Ming.
Does she have a collar on?
Why have you done this? Do you have no compassion at all?
I've never noticed that collar. That hasn't been on her, right?
While you stand here, even more of your people have been slaughtered.
Gongora, you monster!
You and I have an eternity. But do you have time to hesitate, Your Majesty? Or are you deaf to their screams?
All right. What must I do?
It's times like these that immortals are so...
This is kinky. He's in handcuffs.
I can't very well take your life. However, whether one chooses to live as a walking corpse or to throw one's life away, the end result is the same.
What are you talking about?
You will seal off your memories.
What?
Your magic energy is very powerful. Use it to hypnotize yourself and lock your memories away. If you do so, I shall halt Arthrosaurus.
You coward.
You have only two
Okay, so
choices.
this obviously is a memory. It's just why she locked away her memories. Her eye color was so cool though, I liked it.
It stopped!
Your Majesty, please, we must hurry.
Who are you? And why do you dress me as your majesty?
Because you are the Queen of Numara.
I am? Truly?
God, this guy. What's going on, Vivan? Hello, Tuna. Hope you guys are doing well today.
I have been brought back. For my people.
Ooh, damn. I like that. Man, why can't I run around as Ming? They never let me run around as Ming. Ming, hey, where'd you go? Are they in a party though together now? Let me just catch up on some of the chat here. So Ryu, you said yes it is. I don't like Jansen. The way he talks pisses me off. It's got nothing to do with him being creepy. Jansen just makes me mad to look at. Man, that's so mean. His mannerisms come from his environment in which he was raised. There's only so much you can do about that. Oh, poor Jansen. And if it's his looks, he's only so much you can do about that too. Ryu, such a low blow. I don't mind his mannerisms. I think they're okay. What did I jump into? Tuna? It was a very kinky scene we just watched, but we also just saw a very sweet scene between Jansen and Ming that was very sweet, and you should watch it because truly Jansen isn't so bad, okay? Well, it's a good thing he's not a real person. I don't feel bad. Ryu, I'm not gonna lie, that's valid, but also terrible, Ryu. How could you? Oh, man. Okay, he's got his deal. Oh, he's fine with level 4 spirit magic. Tuna, I'm telling you, Ryu was just up playing this. Jansen isn't that bad. He's turning a new leaf. What I think of the story, they are manipulating a queen. Yes, that was done, but now she's no longer manipulated. That was in the past, so we're good now. We broke out of that. She is free of that now. She is free. What's the story? Don't forget the sweet scene between Seth and Set. Chief Richie! We don't need to remember that. Mama! Oh no. Screw Jansen. Maybe that scene will change my mind, but I have my doubts. Anyways, I will watch it tonight because lazy. That's fine, but Tuna, you have to watch it. If you want a timestamp, there was even like a love song that was playing and he was singing about her, and then she woke up, she's like, I dreamed that you were singing. He's like, I was, and you're like, oh, I don't normally sing in front of people. Red face. And then she unlocked her memories because she saved his life. And she's like, thank you, I wouldn't have ever got my memories back without you. She's like, well, it was kind of embarrassing actually. I kind of wish I could forget that because I was It was so weak. He wants to be strong for her, but he was weak in that moment. It was very cute and very sweet. It was like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. 2 hours and 30-ish minutes or something, or like that. Just a little time stamp. Ryu, I respect you and your opinion. I'm glad that you can think for yourself. Okay, Mystic. I feel slightly jabbed. I don't like Jansen. Chief Richie! I can't believe you and me are agreeing on something. I feel like it's a very great game and you can just watch it for free on YouTube. Yeah, it's quite buggy to try to play it the way I'm playing it. So a playthrough to watch is probably a fair play there. Yes, Mystic? Yes, Mystic? You said my name like a disappointed mom? Ooh, big stretch. There's no way she's not gold.
Hey there. All rested up?
Let's go look for Kaim and the others.
You said I wish I didn't have to agree with you, but alas, here we are bonding over Jansen. You know, I think I hate the freaking king as much as you guys hate Jansen. That's what I think. Alright, which was the actual way to go? Okay, this looks like a dead end down here, so let's go down here. He said, I respect you and your opinion. I'm glad you can think for yourself. Well, I thank you, Mystic. I value you and your opinion. And I'm very glad that you can think for yourself as well. Wing, 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 wing. I don't see anything over there. Oh. No! Who's getting manipulated by the old guy? The king is in the young kid? Yes, he's on our freaking team now, Tuna. It pisses me off. It was the dumbest encounter I've ever seen in my life. I was so mad about it. Like, incredibly mad about it. Because it was the stupidest thing. So basically, Gongora, I think it was last stream, right? Said like, oh, the king is dead. And so the king shows up in the city and some guards are... I gotta turn this down, sorry guys. And some guards show up and find him. They're like, hey, you guys are under arrest. And he's like, I'm the king. They're like, ha ha ha, yeah, right. He's dead. Meanwhile, this guy's face has literally been broadcasted across the entire kingdom on their freaking TVs and shit. Their magic TVs. There's no way they don't know his face. Not only that, but he's literally wearing the armor of their royalty. Like, what are you talking about? It pissed me off, bro. Why was that a thing? Mystic's opinion not found. No! At least these guys are kind of weak. You said I don't have enough knowledge to form an opinion on this game. That's fair. Why do these guys have so much damn health? I've hit them 4 times with these spells. He's a cosplayer, obviously. What are you talking about? What are you talking? Ryu! Don't defend it. Let it be. Gosh, thank goodness.
It appears I've still got a lot to learn.
The way they yell ow every turn. Ow. At least this team has a healer. Oh, I don't want to fight more.
Are you some kind of beast?
Just use a Vada Kedavra. That's actually a good call. I should just use a Vada Kedavra. Gambling is about as useful as Avada Kedavra, right? They're basically the same. Let's just use that. Man, literally one hit to me pushes me to the next turn, and that also pisses me off. Look at that. Insta-kill. Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra him. That was pathetic, Jansen. So that makes, if I miss hits when he uses dodger, I'm cool with that, guys. I'm cool with that. It's when I miss for no damn reason.
Got a lot to learn.
You just said all on black. That's fair. Oh, I gotta equip some stuff on Ming to like actually learn something from him. Is she learning 2 accessories? Oh, okay, she's good then. She's G. Oh, look at this secret I found. Bet you guys didn't think I'd find that. I saw you guys in chat. I saw you guys. Like, he's not gonna find that, but I did. I did that. That was me. That's like a... Alright, I wanna go. Yeah, black magic. That's like a Final Fantasy thing. There's white magic, there's black magic. And then there's, in this game anyways, there's spirit magic and composite magic. Spirit magic is spirity, which apparently gambling is spirited. You heard it here first, folks. And then composite's just combining the different spells. Whoa. We should look for clues.
Well, how about we take another approach?
Like what?
Look, we make out! No, okay.
Kaiman and Sir were on the magic train following Cook and Mac, right?
Yes, they were eastbound, I think.
We should head that way then, I guess. Doggy! I saw a doggy. Okay, I'm not allowed to go that way, guys. In the pot. Blazing Ruby. This is where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. Eastern District, so assumably that's east. No, I don't want to go that way. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I turned your mom into... Oh, damn! Never mind. Too dark of a joke. Damn. It's freezing. Damn right it's freezing outside. What are you doing outside, old man? Do you guys think that, I can go down that elevator into that place and buy some stuff now? Where I wasn't able to before? Another puppy. I like all the puppies here. We'll do another save. Bet on black, make it all back. Bet on red, slave till you're dead. What? Is that the saying? Oh no! Assemble your rings. I'm gonna see if I can buy from that shop now. Backyard? I've never been to the backyard. Is this like a steampunk ward? We just magic-y stuff. What the hell? A good fight gets me so passionate. Putting your life on the line. Oh, yeah, isn't it great? Man, this guy's got a kink and a half, man. Oh, I got 9 for that one. Is this like a fighting ring? And you fight in here? What do you call a magic potato? Partato? Partato? Shouldn't it be like teleportato? Oh my god. I was in the wrong effing chat and was wondering why I couldn't see half the chat showing up on the screen. What the heck, Ryu? You're in the backyard? Okay, so I can't do this just yet. This is probably a disc 4 type thing. Oh, I mean teleportato. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I got where you're coming from at the end of the day. Well, I guess we'll take that. This was not the one I wanted to go to. Was it 10th floor? That's when I find out I still can't buy here, and I'm gonna be upset. Roses are red, the logo is 2. Subscribe to Samba or sadness to you. Damn! That's fire! That's fire! Gotta use that. I like that. I like that. Got some flashing textures now. It's because I turned off a bunch of settings. This wouldn't be the case. If I had the settings back to normal again, which maybe I should do. And all that work for naught, man. Roses are red, I like blue, I'm already subscribed, joke's on you. Damn. Let's see if I can come up with one. Roses are red. Jansen is 2. Ming is so cute. And so are those 2. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Did I do a thing? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we'll go eastbound now. Wouldn't it be so funny if I wasn't sub? Wouldn't it be so funny if you didn't like the video, Ryu? Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't that be so weird? You spent so much time here, but the video wasn't liked? That'd be kind of crazy, huh, Ryu? Healing herb. Healing herb. Yeah, there you go. Climbing the ladder. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, make sure to hit that like button. Show some support. Lets me know that you like me kicking fire hydrants. And watching it piss. Out an item. Like a blazing ruby. You don't get that kind of content just anywhere. Here on the Zabo TZ YouTube channel, you get to watch some fire hydrants piss out items. And that's pretty cool.
Right, so if Kaim and Sarah were heading east, then we should go this way.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mute that. I want to turn it up.
Yes, and Cook and Mac were off to find the Aurora to meet the souls of the deceased.
True, facts.
Right, to find the spirit of their mother.
Ooh, gentlemen! Oh, cute! 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 Ryu, cute! Huh. Can I hit that down?
This does not
He wiped his face after? What does that have to do with anything? Spell, spirit magic. I have a nervous tick. I use my likes like an actual playlist, like a holdover till I put all the videos in other playlists, and then I remove them. It's such a weird way of doing things, I know. Hey, whatever works, you know? A virus? They be recreating 2020. Yeah, I don't even know what it does, to be honest. They're all still alive and they're not coughing. My body is paralyzed. I haven't killed a single one of these guys yet. I have no idea what happens if I use virus. I don't know what it does. I feel like you formed a cult in my chat about people hating on freaking Jansen. Such a sad day. Use a full restore or cherry berry. Actually, I do need to use some heals now that you mention it. There once was a ship. It's set to sea. The name of the boat too hard to see. You hit the bell and even subscribe, but it's time to show a friend. Oh ha! What? I like that. I like that. Yeah, share it. Share. Yes. Yeah, share with a friend or three. Okay, let me do some healings here. Soon will the followers come. Soon will the followers come. Some be smart and some be dumb. And when they do the when they do, the bell will chime to welcome out new friends. I was trying to get the rhythm there. There once was a ship that set to sea. The name of the boat too hard to see. You hit the bell and even subscribe, but it's time to show a friend. Ooh-ha! Soon will the followers come, some be smart and some be dumb, and when they do the bell will chime to welcome new friends. Is that right? Got it? Kind of? Yeah? Maybe? Got it. Credit? Cause it's like that one song that's like, there once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy O T. The wind blew up her bow, dip down, oh blow my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Like that song? Yeah. That's the one. And song. Add us to the end. All the names. Mingus and Jansenus. That's how the magic works in this game, so I suppose so. Goddess medicine. I meant to look at what that did, but I never did. Samsung. That's Samsung. It's a she-Santa called Wellerman. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Balioti. I got that stuck in my head. You have to do like the... like this. Or maybe I could do it on the... do that? I don't know. Whatever. Hello? Oink. There you go. Okay, I got to go. Have a great day, everyone. Have a great day, Vivon. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Oh, another chest. You said, excuse me, I formed the cult and put Ryu at the top? I swear Ryu formed the cult. Are you gaslighting me right now, Tuna? Are you pulling my leg? Are you nip twisting me? Oh, Jansen's in the front row to take the hits for Ming. That's so sweet. I didn't even do that. That was default. What a guy. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. He said, I can't think of anything but French kissing when I hear the word tonguing is done. French kissing is hot though. In the sea shanty, yeah.
I can't afford to lose.
It's just about whaling, Toothless. It's just the whaling. No, I'm not nip twisting you. Ryu, please back me up. Ryu, what say you? Is Tuna correct? I gotta make sure that there's... Yeah, I started the Jansen hate. Tuna made the cult, and he made me head because my hate knows no bounds. Okay, all right, that makes sense. How close are we with this? Wow, 1 away. Crazy. Dang, a lot of slots these. I like it. They strip the blubber from the whale and render it into oil. Just learning new things. This is so much more peaceful than where Mac and Cook are right now. You hate? Well, I loathe. We must despise. Oh, Jansen. You don't deserve all this hate. You deserve the hate more than Yuffie deserves the hate from Chief Richie, though. Freaking Chief Richie, man. That Yuffie hate. This is why I'm so surprised that we're in agreement about a character. It makes me actually question myself. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong about Jansen because Chief Richie likes him.
You know, it's
boom, 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 boom. Dang, they got like similar stats with just different colored crystals. So cute, guys. They're so cute. This guy's so fast. Ow! Oh, here's Virus. Yvonne wanted that. Now it's been done. I don't even know if that does. Ooh, insta-kill right there. YouTube censored me. Well, you should be censored. Yeah, you know what? No, you know what? No, I am gonna... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, delete that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it should be censored. I agree. I agree, YouTube. I agree. That should be censored. Let's get rid of that. Jensen shouldn't get the girl. He can't even read a room. Man, you sound like Chief Richie talking about Yuffie. How would he know to even get one? He's been with girls before. He's just a player. How is this thing still alive? Oh, he's really weak though. I think the materia is a distraction, Chief, from other issues and concerns. I think you're being insensitive. Okay, let's get rid of anti-blind, because I don't think blind even matters on magic users. And then we want 2 accessories. Kill Link. I guess we might as well learn that. It doesn't really matter what I learn on her at this point. Oh, she already knows level 5 spirit magic. Alright, let's get our immunity to the cold. How about that? I think Yuffie is being insensitive to my eyes. Guys, I wish everybody... I really do need to do a freaking remake playthrough. So everybody here can experience her and know that Chief Richie's wrong. At least Ryu agrees with me with that one, unlike Jansen. And if you guys all like agreeing with Ryu, then don't agree with me, and then agree with Ryu. I have 14 slot seeds, man. I like Yuffie a lot. See? Don't take my word for it. My word means nothing. Oh, I didn't heal. I didn't heal Jansen's weaky sheiky. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a nice heal on him. We're just gonna have to use an item. So he doesn't die. Yuffie was the reason I drew. That's crazy. That's extreme. That seems very extreme. So you're telling me you made it through the entire of the main game? Barrett is a superior character. Barrett's a good character, but... he's not the superior character. With the way you don't like any character in there, though, Chief Rich, you really shouldn't be playing that game. You finished the remake? Yes? That's good. That's good. There are characters I don't like in that game. One of them has 4 legs. Which is surprising. I wish it wasn't true, but it is. It is for me. I want to play... No, not this walk of 1,000 years again. Okay, Mac is in the front. That's good. Oh, really? Besides the DLC, there... I just like to pick on oh, okay. I thought you just really... Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Never mind then. I revert. I mean, you still like... Freaking... You'd like Rebirth still? I mean, the gameplay of Yuffie, regardless what you think of her, she's pretty top tier, man. Not gonna lie.
What happened to Kym and Sarah?
They're dead. We actually haven't seen them in a hot minute.
They're immortal. They can't die, right? That's what immortal means. Get up, Cook! We gotta keep moving. I can't move. Cook! Cook! Get up!
Where's Ming and Jansen to save the day? Is he gonna use some magic to save her? Alright, he's crying for his mom. Sorry, let me turn it up for you. Oh, an Aurora. There's the Aurora. Do you see the Aurora?
What is it?
I heard a voice.
It's a voice that said Mom.
A voice? Whose?
I don't know.
Or maybe it is
wind
his
sounded
mom.
like a voice. Well, if you say it was a voice, then it was.
Dang, look at him just... He's on board with it. He didn't like turn it down think, hey, you crazy. Big, that's a big play. I like that. I'm here for that. Yuffie looks like a Tifa wannabe. Yuffie's literally a Timu version of Tifa. Oh my gosh, no! Guys! Yo, you can't do that. You can't just relate the two like that. They are different people. That is doing them a disservice to each individual character. They have very unique personalities from one another. Yuffie looks like Tifa Rock Lee Naruto cosplay with a ninja headband. What? No. She is a ninja though. Like that is her thing. That is true. No, guys. No, don't lower her to that. You hate Lee? You hate everything Super Richie, except Jansen apparently. I'm gonna die to these freaks. Because magic sucks eggs. Stupid magic. Because I keep pushing my magic back too all the time. Magic sucks. Whoever devised this magic strategy in this game can go suck a peen. Now I literally can't even attack because now she's moving to the next round again. Like, seriously. This is the bullshit of magic in this game. It's so bad. She got pushed 2 times. Yeah, I also dislike Aang. Guys, I swear, I can't with you guys. Yeah, I can't do it. Magic. Oh my god, it's so painful. She's literally 2 turns away now. She is 2 turns away from even doing an attack. God, this is hell. This is so painful. Look, she literally can't even attack this turn. Oh my god. I swear if they push her again. Oh my god. One of them died? I've been hitting them all at the same time. They're so weak. healing tank, I guess. This is so painful. This is so painful. Okay, I can defend you as 12. I don't hit him that much. I knew better at 12. Yeah, Chief Richie, because you've been... oh my god, why? I don't know what's more painful. The stuff happening in chat right now, or this. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no. Every spell sucks, Chief Richie. They're all ass. They already keep pushing my moves back. It's gonna take me 4 turns to do one spell. Oh my god. Look at, he got pushed 2 turns. 2 turns he got pushed. He's gotta quit, man. Why do they all look healthy again? Ugh. She's probably gonna die before I can even cast that. That's the... God, I hate the magic in this game. The way it functions. Ugh. It takes so long. I don't even have all flare up. I'm trying to learn it. I don't learn it. I haven't learned. Ugh. Ugh. I swear, if one of these guys calls for help. You can't even go this turn. Why? Oh my god, he's still not going! He's after all these guys! Oh my gosh! Oh no! This is my hell. Oh no.
I'm not done yet.
He's about to be done, guys. There's not another. There's not 5. There's not 5. There's not 5. Oh my god, he broke the guard. I'm running. I'm done. I tried. Please let me run. Please let me run. Oh, I can't even run. I'm gonna die. I'm literally dead. Oh my gosh. Magic sucks in this game. Watch this already. Oh my god, I have to watch it again.
What is it?
I heard a voice.
A voice?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, if you say it was.
Oh my gosh, guys.
I'm always ready.
I'm not dealing with these stupid chicken dinosaurs. Why can't I fucking run? Sorry for my language. That was rude. Oh my god. Literally, I don't even know what strategy you want to try G for G. I don't know what, I tried to use cover, I used cover, they just and they call more freaking enemies to me. What do you want me to do about that? Okay? And then I tried to use cover, and guess what? They postpone my attack more. And then I have to do it the next turn. And then they postpone it another time. And after they all attack again, which means they all get to whack me again, and postpone my attack again. So what's the point? What's the point? I don't even get it. I don't even get it. What am I even supposed to do? What? There's nothing. There's nothing for me. Hey, it's Dinosaur Chicken. Honestly, it's like, I'm just gonna keep trying to flee because there's nothing I can't lose. The attempt to flee failed. The attempt to flee failed. It's just I don't know, maybe I could equip freaking number 2 on her, but right now she only has number 1. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep trying to flee and hopefully they kill me. Hopefully it works, they kill me. And I smudged my glasses. What a sad day. God, kill me faster. Thank you. God. Fun.
I'm out of here.
Wow. You had to wait till Ming died for it to be successful. Let's see if I can equip something. Composite magic too. So I just have to equip it. Now she has it. Here we go. You know what I need? I need to look at whatever Toothless shared in the Discord. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna go to Discord real quick because this is peeving me hard, bro. Join the Discord. Guys, why aren't you in the... If you aren't in the Discord, what the hell are you doing? Like, what are you even doing? Why aren't you in the Discord? What? Like, what the heck, dude? What the heckity heck? Guess I'll move this over here. In the memes? Ooh, oh, I like the fade on that. That's good. That's good. That's clean. Oops, I didn't mean to zoom over there. I meant to, oops, I'm a boomer. Oops. Oh. I like that. You gotta T-pose assert dominance. Those are legendary. Let's give them that. I want to give some that. We gotta give some support on that one too. Give some nice little that there. Let's do a little that. Got a little bit of teeth up in that one. Let's throw Aerith. Do we not have a Yuffie emote yet? We need to get a Yuffie emote up in here, huh? I think we need a Yuffie emote. Let's do that one there. 100%. Window there. And let's get a Magicite. Because why not? And this one can have Kratos. Boom. This is just like my Dino Chicken. I warm up only to get distracted, then warm up again. Are you talking about Dino Chicken Nuggets? Is that what you're talking about? What level of composite matter does Mean Dingling have? Did I share that? I gave the answer, right? You have that answer? Are you guys watching the stream? What the hell? You guys here? Are you guys here right now? Are you guys watching the stream? Oh, I love this gift right here, by the way, guys. But anyways, let's we can go back to the game now. Go back, I guess. Where did I throw my headphones? Where did they go? Oh, they're on the floor. Okay. Cook is watching us. Cook is always watching us. Cook is omnipresent. Oh, now my controller's not working. Great. My controller's not working anymore, guys. Controller? It's telling me stop playing the game. Please. Let me try this cord. Zambo's lost control. True. Alright, let's try this. Ta-da? Oh! Controller turned on. I know. Disconnected. The controller's on now, but oh no. It's not what's going. Oh no. Oh no, we gotta get past the dinos again. Oh no. Oh please. 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 It's not working. It's not working. Okay. It's on. It's on, but it's not working. Oh.
fuck? I can't believe you've done this.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to close the game, but I think I have to close the game. I don't want to do it. When was the last time I saved? I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to. Damn, I actually do think the game's frozen. Okay, there we go. I finally got rid of it. Oh no. Actually, I can up my settings again.
Let me fix that real quick since I'm out of the game.
Okay. Oh. He said, I can't believe you raged so hard at the magic system you broke your controller. It's fine. I'm sure it's working now. See? It's fine. It's all good and dandy. Am I the only one who thinks that's frustrating? Do you guys not think that's frustrating that getting hit like that like kicks you out of even be and you have to skip around even? Like you not only just get attacked that round, but then the next round you still can't attack. You get pushed to another round just because you're using magic? What? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Only here at the illustrious Zombo TV channel, folks. Oh no, I'm all the way back here. No! I'm at Fight Club. What happens at Fight Club stays at Fight Club. Oh no. 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 I can't play with keyboard and mouse on my Xbox 720. I can't even get a cover off, Chief Richie. I can't, and when I do, they just all hit the same target. Each one of those little dino chickens coordinate all their attacks to attack the same exact target, pushing their attack further and further back, and instantly breaking through the cover and pushing the magic to the next turn, guaranteed. And the person casting cover can't even use cover until the next freaking turn, because they always push it back, every time. Frustrating. Why does every enemy in this portion of the game always push my attacks back? It's everything now. It didn't used to be everything that pushed my attacks back. Now it's everything that puts my attacks back. Everything. There's nothing is sacred. Everything. I know. As long as they're not some dino chickens.
Your guard down, eh?
Not these guys. Not these little baboos. Can I just run? What is even the point of trying to flee? What's even the point? There's no point. These guys can't run. They lack mobility in their legs. What the heck? This
is all cooked in. This is what I'm saying, Chief Richie. We would not even be here if it wasn't for those children. It's all their fault. This wouldn't even be an issue. They're also the ones making me play with 2 magic users. They are. They're evil children. Have you seen my outro?
That seemed like a needless battle.
That is a possessed child. Literally, in that scene, he's possessed. Normal children don't just lose their eyeballs. That's not normal. It's not normal to just lose the eyeballs. I'm getting pissed on right now by a fire hydrant. Also, why is... Riddle me this, people of the internet. Why is there ice and coldness everywhere, and yet the water in the fire hydrant, which first off, where's that piping from? Second off, how is that not frozen? Do you see the environment we're in? Have you seen the amount of ice there is? You can't tell me this isn't below freezing. This is below freezing. There is zero reason that any water should be coming out of that fire hydrant. That fire hydrant has more magical capabilities than my characters. It can actually successfully do a magic move without getting delayed.
Right, so if Kaim and Sarah were heading east, then we should go this way.
It's not running water, it's sitting in the pipe. It's not running. Do you see? Where's it running from? Everything's destroyed. There is no flow. There's nothing flowing. There's no way to get the proper pressure in there. There's no pressure in that pipe. I don't even know how it's pumping out anything.
Yes.
Right.
I really want to know what glitch caused her eye mesh to disappear. I don't know. That old lady did it. Look, isn't this cute though? This is so cute. How do you know it's running? You don't know. You don't know that it's running. And as Tuna said, it's harder to freeze running water, but it's not impossible. It happens. Oh, I didn't hit down that freaking column though. You don't know it's running, so it looks like we're at an impasse. Doesn't it, Tuna? Looks like, oh my gosh. We're gonna have to just wonder. We'll never know who's right or wrong. We'll never know. But all I'm saying is based on these pipes that I'm seeing right goddamn in front of me right here that are broken and busted, I doubt there's much running water going in this place. Literally looking at the pipe there, which would have ruined the water pressure of the entire infrastructure. With the amount of time that this has been in disarray, the water pressure in there is screwed. I've never noticed that she's just wearing underwear and just has like some towel wrapped around her. I never noticed that because I have decency. I can't even try that move because I haven't clipped it yet. I was gonna try it for Chief Richie to be like, oh, you want me to try it? Fine, I'll try it. It'll feel good. Fire hydrants use a dry barrel design where the main valve is located several feet underground. There was no several feet below that fire hydrant. This is a different fire hydrant. Where the main valve is located several feet under the ground below the frost line. This is why a lot of homes in Texas, there was no frost depth. It was a floating platform where a fire hydrant was mounted. And it wasn't connected to much. It was for almost like floating there. Sorry, that was Mystic. Who said that? I thought that was Tuna. They're at least related. I wasn't expecting her. And for once, he didn't open his someone else's. You should see the scene from before, Tuna. It was cute. It was a cute scene. It was a cute scene, Tuna. He said, Zombo, if you keep dwelling on that fire hydrant, you're gonna get lost with this Odyssey. That's true. We're just gonna have to accept the magic, I guess. I understand why my magic users don't get postponed as much. Maybe it's because of the GC. And that's why I'm experiencing more now, because it keeps getting broken so quick. Because I don't actually have a front liner right now. Jansen's standing in for that at the moment. It takes 2 turns to cast it. Zombo, your rage is ruining my shiny hunting skills. Sorry. Just a little perturbed. Nice, that's what I was hoping for. That's what Papa Zombo was hoping for. They also tend to have a large tank buried within it. Water tends to have a harder time freezing in larger quantities.
That wasn't very fun.
When magic ends up getting involved as possible, there's a type of spatial magic. You know what? I'm more accepting of that second half of that, where you're like, these are magically imbued pipes. Why didn't you guys just say that before? What the hell, guys? Mystic is the only one thinking. Alright, let's update these things. I can't believe I never had a save point that entire time. It's kind of crazy. Also, I'm just gonna say this now. If at any point during this my rival has a shiny starter, I'm gonna crash out so hard. Fair though, fair. Okay, black magic, that's good. Oh, I need to get that accessory thing on. Okay. I did not mean to heal her with that one. That was a waste of magic, but that's fine. Okay, I gotta remember what I was doing now. Okay. I was here already. This was just a checkpoint. Man. I'm gonna fight those dinos again, and we're gonna see how Chief Richie's strategy works, shall we? Freaking using stronger magic. Honestly, I could probably one-shot all of them with it, but I just have to get the magic off, which they're gonna delay me to 4 turns or something. I gotta just try 4 turns before I can finally do anything. Pissing off a cliff. I hope I didn't miss any of those fire hydrants. I don't feel like finding out though. You barely customize your skills and equipment. What do you mean barely? What do you mean barely? I've learned like every spell in the universe. Like every freaking spell. And I had them all equipped on her. I literally went out of my way to learn the composite magic level 2. I just forgot to equip it after I did it. But I had composite magic level 1 equipped, the freaking spirit level 5, and I'm literally learning black and white magic level 5 right now. As we speak. What more do you want from me, Chief Richie? What more shall I do? Let's see the chickens.
Just calm down.
Give me the
okay?
chickens. This isn't a chicken. Here we go. What do you mean here he goes again? Look, are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? I'm literally going out of my way for the magic. I'm trying out here. You said I'm so annoyed, I'm gonna rant. I think it's only fair that you get a rant. That's what I did. I was off by 167 milliseconds of the seed I'm targeting. So wait, what? I didn't even know this was a shiny strat method. I adjusted my timer and for the next 2 attempts was so far off my tool couldn't find the seed I hit. So I reset the timer again. My first attempt I'm off by 167 milliseconds again. That's crazy. Of course now the freaking dino chickens won't pop up because I'm trying to prove a point. There should have been a save point up here. Haven't I done enough? Haven't I gone through enough? Haven't I suffered enough? Apparently not. Do you think Chief Richie comes to stream just to rage bait me? He just wanted me to play this game because he knew how the systems were working. He knew it'd peeve me. He just wanted the chaos. I didn't even find a robo chicken. A robo chicken, whatever it is. Whatever that creature is, I can't. Don't freaking, don't at me. Honestly, Tuna, it's just super impressive that you got the same exact time off. That, like, you want to calculate shiny odds? How about you calculate the odd of you doing that twice in a row? Well, not twice in a row, but after you switched it back, anyways. They're just cute. Okay, well, it's fine. I can't skip it, so never mind. We gotta watch them.
What is it?
I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
I don't know.
Maybe the wind sounded like a voice. Well, if you say it was a voice, then it was.
Look at him believing her. It's so sweet. So sweet. There's the save point. That's how close I was to the save point. But these damn dinosaurs decided to freaking skid in my way and stomp on my steez. Let's see the dinos.
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
Let's see the dinos. Show me the dinos. Here are the freaking dinos with the tits. Alright, let's do... This is the strat. Cover Ming. Ming is going to use composite magic. All Flera. Their wind. Is fire effective against wind? Yes. All Flera. Here we go. Note that Ming is currently delayed 1 turn. They're all going for Jansen. Chief Richie devised this. He made them all go for Jansen instead of Ming. Chief Richie did that. Chief Richie's doing something to the game. Look, they're all attacking. They don't even care about Ming. They didn't even hit Ming at all. That wasn't a good test. That was a fake test. That's fake. This test doesn't count. That test doesn't count. It's fake. It's fake. Chief Richie manipulated it. There's no way that they attacked 6 times and not a single one attacked Ming. No, BS, it's BS. It's fake. It was devised. It was all a ruse. There's no way that happened. Well, it's because nobody attacked Ming, Richie. Convenient that, isn't it?
Numara's here.
I didn't even use cover there. so expensive. 40 MP? What do you think, I'm made out of MP? Yes. My mod manipulated my Xbox over the internet. Look, he's delayed 2 turns! They're still not attacking Ming. And now she just got delayed. And now Jansen's dead.
Dog power of death.
Jansen's not getting XP now. How did he live? Richie's strat proven wrong.
Okay.
No! I don't know what to do. Jansen needs it, so... How did it even live? Because it's in the back line? I forgot I still have herbs again. Oh, they're attacking again. I'm just trying to stay alive. Oh, they just delayed her again. Oh my god, another one. Another one. Okay, please make her attack first. Please, please, please. I'm never gonna get this cover off in time because it's gonna get delayed again. No, don't hit Ming. Okay, he didn't hit Ming. Oh. Now he's delayed. See, I told you. Look, look. I admit, Richie, that this. Look, how is he still alive? Why? I don't know why this is happening to me. I just don't understand. She's delayed already? She just started. She already delayed. I just got here.
Level heads win battles.
I just got there. I was just birthed. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Uh-huh. Okay. Just let me get to the save point. At least there's a healing. I just used all my stuff on healing there. What? How close am I with this skill that allows me to have better white magic? I mean, I might as well set a different skill link, because might as well. That's the one that I want right there. $20 out of 35, man. Well, she can use that right now, though, because... Right? I can use that now, right? Because she has it equipped. Shouldn't that just be a default? Shouldn't she just have that? Is she able to use it? Alright, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Dino. See ya, or have a good morning, whatever. I've been up since yesterday. Dang, Dino. Nice. But she's not able to use that. Oh, she is able to use that. Oh. Well then, this is peculiar. Good to know, good to know. Okay, is there anything else I want to change on before I save the game? Anything else I want to, like, modify? So you have the ability to use spirit magic and black and white magic for... I could give you spirit level 5. Not a bad call, I guess, right now. I don't think I have a way for you to use black and white magic level 5 right now, so you aren't able to do that since she has to have that. I hope I get back with Mac and what's her face, Cook, so I can actually have a... I would throw Mac on the front line at least. I would probably have everybody else on the back line. Get any kind of sleep, please, please, Dino. I'm fine. I'm not tired. I'll come back to bite. It'll come back to bite me around 1 p.m. when I get tired. That's fair, man. That's fair. All right. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I think we're all good and dandy, so I'll save the game here. Save. Oh my gosh. Save over... Oh no, I should have saved over... I need to save over this one, actually. The one with the stupid king. The rest of your stream? Well, I think I've had enough aneurysms for one day where I think I should probably wrap up stream here. But it was fun despite the absolute stress of this one. We will talk thoughts though before we end stream. Talk about some thoughts here. So this part of the game has been challenging in the sense that we're forced to be on teams of 2. I will say that it seemed to scale the game fairly well for 2 players. Minus this one with those stupid dinosaurs. The fact that it feels like there's only one possible, it's like wipe out them all or you're effed. That's pretty messed up. Because that's pretty much what you had to do with those guys, is you kill them all or they kill you. Because they just keep spawning more. That was pretty messed up. This area is pretty messed up here. But Ming and Jansen are the cutest freaking things ever in this game. They're so cute. They're adorable. Come at me, bro. But I don't know. I think teams splitting up, I'm hit or miss on in video games. Because in one sense it makes you play a certain way. But on the other hand, it makes you use shit characters that you didn't want to use before. Or use ways that you didn't really want to play. And so it doesn't allow you to curate to how you want to play. But it does put you in a situation where you have to modify things and play a certain way using the characters that you're given and provided with the skills that they have. In a game like this, you could technically screw yourself over. If you didn't like train some of your characters throughout the game, you could be in a pretty shitty position when you get to this point, depending on how you played it. Fortunately, I spread the love around, so it wasn't too bad. But you could really screw yourself over, and that kind of sucks. That's something you could do to yourself. You could probably grind in certain areas. I think Ming and Jansen have an opportunity to grind a little bit more because they have some healing points that were very convenient here. I think the other ones might have had like one healing spot or something where maybe they could have grinded out around there, but yeah, it's kind of hit or miss for me. I don't know how much I care about it. I think the one that I like the most is actually Ming and Jansen, despite the fact that they're the ones who make me rage the most. You said like where I get to see a Zombo stream before the end screen. I know, it's crazy. What I liked about them is that you got to see their chemistry grow, because, like it or not, Ryu, it seems like they're a thing, and so being able to put them in a situation where we can actually see that kind of thing grow is going to make it feel less artificial than if they just randomly got together after things that we've seen already, because it wouldn't feel the same. But now that they were put in a position where they actually are able to grow some chemistry, I still think they should grow some more before like anything real happens there, but there's still game left, obviously. I like that. I think that's good for growing them. The other groups, I don't need to see Cook and Mac growing together. They literally have grown up together. They spent their life. There's nothing growing there. Nothing's happening there but me getting pissed off that these kids ran off again. As far as Ced and the King guy goes, we're seeing him as a character in the interaction with that city, which is interesting enough. I think Cook and Mac is just, not even with the bias of me just being pissed about these kids running off again. That aside, it's also just the least interesting line. It's like nothing's really happening there. There's nothing really going. Kaim and Sarah were very brief, went and saved Cook and Mac. Again, everything that's been upsetting about Disc 3 to me is pretty much Cook and Mac related. It's with how they're doing it. But it's just, they're just so boring. There's just nothing going there. You said this was a gem of a stream for me because, oh my god, the controller bit got me rolling. I had to redo everything, Ryu. I had to go through the chicken dinosaurs again because of my controller. I was right next to the save point. You don't understand the amount of trauma that came with that. Actually, you've been present here this whole time, so you probably do. But you don't know how that made me feel. It was traumatizing. And yes, I see they work well right now. Yes, I see the chemistry. I even like how it's being handled. I just don't like... That is based, Ryu. I can fully respect that. I fully do respect that. 100%. That is valid right there. Zombo needed to wipe to learn. No, Richie, I hope you know, we go past this, I'm not doing those moves anymore. I'm going right back to my little shadow move. Until they put me in a position where I can use that move in one turn that hit all enemies, I'm gonna keep using shadow. I need to have something that lets me do it in one turn. I'm not doing this 2-turn thing. I'm not doing it. I'm not observer, so I get to laugh at the funny streamer, man. Well, I'm glad I can bring joy. That's great. I'm glad something positive comes out of my pain. That's what I live for. But yeah, I guess circling back to the story stuff, I like this whole meme, but it's also interesting going through this destroyed city that we were in before. That's kind of cool. Again, but here's the thing, is the Ming and Jansen storyline is literally the same as the Kaim and Sarah storyline. Go after Cook and Mac. Like, that's what it's become. It's like, oh, everybody's just going after Cook and Mac. Like, ugh. It's like, I like so much about this game. I really do. It's just that recently, it's been so hard to appreciate the direction that they've been going with some of this story stuff. Mainly with this whole, it's like, it's because it hasn't ended. It's been going for so long. It's not like it was a quick, the Crimson Forest thing was so much quicker than this. Like, it was go to this area and you got Mac back. This is like, we're going on, we are literally Frodo and Samwise Gamgee going to Mount Doom to destroy the ring as one party, and then as another party, we're going on the Ash Ketchum Pokemon journey, not just through Kanto, through Johto and Hoenn as well.
to go to the freaking Pokemon League. And then we have yet another party who are they're going on the freaking train around Midgar, fighting robots or whatever from Shinra, and they're going around in loops and loops, and then they just crash the train into the Shinra building or something because they were trying to save these kids, and then we just haven't seen from them since. It's like there's these storylines that are going on these huge tangents, and at the end of the day, the plot is so minor. It's get to the kids. That is the objective, and it's like we're going on this wild, overly complicated goose chase. The only interesting, like, I guess, interesting storyline in half of the sense, mainly because of Seth, that storyline is the most interesting one here as far as the overall plot of it. The chemistry, like I said, of Ming and Jansen, I think is the best in terms of the connection between the characters who are on whatever objective they're on, whether it's Cook or Mac, or in Seth's case, it's getting her son back. She has the more interesting plot. Ming and Jansen has the more interesting chemistry. It's like, what the hell? Okay, but we all saw all Flare work. It worked, but it took 3 to 4 turns to do, except that one time where you rigged my game to have every enemy attack Jansen so nobody postponed Ming. That's the only reason it worked. I saw how it was working. Did you see the second time? I got delayed twice, and there was less enemies. It's really like you keep triggering me. Okay. Frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. This disc has been really difficult. I'm trying to remember when did this disc start? Because I'm trying to figure out if it's from this disc, like this entire disc, I just haven't liked. I think it's everything on this disc. I think so. Yeah, because we did the fake Grand Staff or the proto Grand Staff thing, and then I think we went to the new disc. So I think it's just everything with this disc I have an issue with. The sauce is there, but it's in separate bowls. That's one way to say it. All Flare might have taken 2 turns to dance, but it's better than casting Shadow 4 to 5 times. So here's the thing, is I think when we're in a 2-party situation like this, I agree with you. I do agree that Flara would probably be better in this situation. However, when we're in a full party, I think everybody in the back row, depending on how many enemies, if there's more than 3 enemies, I would cast Shadow. If there's only 3 enemies, they're just all gonna gamble and hit. Because I guarantee you them hitting each enemy twice is probably going to do more damage than doing Flare once. So it's like it's kind of the situation, right? But I do agree that in this 2-person party, when you don't have as many attacks to be able to go off against these enemies, there is a benefit to doing the stronger, longer spells. However, I still just disagree with the mechanics of this game with delaying your magic. It's one thing to delay it, and I don't necessarily disagree with the fact that strong spells, really strong spells, should be delayed. But I don't think there's anything that's like game breaking that needs to be massively delayed like that. And at the very least, the ones that do get delayed, or just any spell in general, I think it's a mistake to make it so you can the enemy just hitting you will delay that spell even more and keep you out of the fight even longer. Because then you just have someone there sitting there and just freaking holding their staff and just doing that. I think that's a huge mistake. And I know I talked about this before. There's already an MP cost, and they are adding not only just the time cost of casting it, but now there's the thing looming over you of not only does it cost the initial time to cast a spell, but now you get taxed on that time depending how many times you get hit, which means they're just adding time, adding even more cost to you. And this compounded cost is terrible. That is not good at all.
and I know I've been shitting on the magic, and I'm saying the magic sucks. The magic system, I think, sucks in general. I do acknowledge the fact that I think, and I've said this before, the magic is actually the strong way to attack in this game. It is the more powerful thing to do because of reasons I said before about how physical attacks are just so nerfed. There's so many things that they can guard, your attack can miss. I've never had a magic spell miss, but my physical attacks can miss. The enemies can guard those attacks. The enemies can counterattack those attacks. Admittedly, there are also magic counterattacks, so that one I'll let be like a little cross out there, but there's just so much that can happen with that stuff. I just saw an enemy cast dodge on itself, which makes it more likely to miss, which also penalizes physical attacks. But as far as I could tell when it did that, there was no impact on casting magic on that enemy. That was always guaranteed to hit. There's a very strong imbalance in this combat system in this game. I think there's a lot of great features to it. I think there's a lot of cool stuff. The building of your immortal characters to be able to have any skill and building them accordingly and having them be so diverse is really cool. That's really awesome. I understand the costs that this game is implementing. Magic takes time to use. I just think that wasting a turn on stuff, if you're gonna have to waste a turn on something, your spell needs to be strong to advocate for that. And I'm not seeing that with all this stuff. Especially when just a basic, what should be done in one turn is being delayed because of an attack to round 2. There's just this imbalance there that I'm just not huge of. I kind of disagree. There's a lot of these abilities, effective cost benefit analysis. Wait, what? Requires effective cost benefit analysis as a player. It's your responsibility to mitigate. I think there's way too much, because even the cost of those spells, like the flare thing, is astronomically more than just shadow, right? It's 4 times as expensive. No, sorry, it's 8 times as expensive as shadow to cast. That's a big cost. That's a big portion of your MP there. And if you want to get your MP back, you have to use a turn on a character just to fill that MP back on that character. Alternatively, you can set it up the character in a way that maybe you're getting MP from getting hit, but you have to get hit in the first place to be able to do that. And from my experience, the enemies are typically attacking the front row guys, and I do know that there are ways to get them to feed MP into the back row as well, and maybe there is value to that. But I just think that having that extreme cost of time and the high cost of MP is what the issue is. When the fact that Flera is that powerful, I can at least understand why the Flera hitting all enemies is taking 2 turns. What I can't understand is, we go to spellbook here, black magic. What I can't understand is why hitting 1 enemy. I thought this did this not used to be? Did this used to be 2 turns? Now it's just 1? Maybe it wasn't. So it's a 1A, this is a 1D. I don't wholly know how the letters. I've seen an H before. I don't know how the letters correlate with that exactly. Turns, 2 turns. Was there any 3 turns? We don't have any 3 turns. That's good at least. I mean, when I think about the way that they've been scaling the health of enemies in this game, they haven't drastically been scaling the health of enemies in this game. And with that fact, I am I think I'm okay with like these moves that hit all enemies. I'm okay with them being 2 turns. I just think the being delayed with your magic is the only thing that I have an issue with then. Just because they truly have been doing it in a way that I think is okay. Just because they're not like overdoing the enemies and their health. Because you gotta think too, like if this was happening in 1 turn, having 3 magic users, you're basically like guaranteeing 3,000 damage a turn, which if they scaled the enemies accordingly, I would say it'd be okay, but just based on that, I guess I am okay with that. With the way that is. It's just the adding the time I think that I have an issue with. And based on, you know, depending how effective some of these MP regens are, because like when I'm going through a big long portion of like a dungeon or something, if you want to call it that, I think the MP cost it's almost forcing you to use MP things unless if you have like some kind of MP guard. But like the thing is that you have to like be banking on them hitting you, unless if you just put on every character, and I don't know how the front row feeds the MP into the back row anymore. I can't remember what that was. No. I want to say there was something that did that. I can't remember what that was. This 3 is only gonna get rockier from here. Don't say that, Chief. Don't say that. I think their MP was like using 1 Flera on Ming. Like, what is that? It's a little bit more than an 1/8 of her MP, so she can cast that 8 times. To be casting it 8 times over the course of all your battles in a dungeon. I don't know. Like, I mean, if the MP pool was higher too, I mean, that would be something to help offset the cost. But then you get an imbalance of the ones that cost less. One of them costs like 90 MP. The composite magic. What's that? Recovers the HP of a row of allies and cures them of status ailments. Like, that's expensive. But then again, the healing of every party member with the Zephyra or whatever it's called, 40. This only does a row. But, I mean, that's pretty strong. Healing everybody to full and curing status. I don't know, I mean, I guess the more that I'm thinking about it, the more I think... You know, because some of this can just be OP. But, yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm just not okay with the fact that things are getting pushed more. Because, like, I think what established my frustration and criticism about this was the dinosaur fight that we just did, where I was constantly getting delayed multiple turns for just 1 spell. And that shouldn't be a thing to do it that much and that excessively. That didn't feel... It's like I'm not playing a game. All I'm doing is clicking continue. I'm not playing anything. I'm just watching myself get beat up. And part of it is I think... I don't know that this game, at this point, and with those enemies we're just facing, is meant to be fought with 2 people. I don't think that it's meant to be like that, and I think there's a bit of a game design flaw in that regard at this portion of the game with 2 people. I feel like they scaled, like, I think Seth's area was actually scaled the best for the 2 people. Like, I really did. And it's funny because the reason why I could one-shot everybody is because I feel like the game knows that physical attacks are ass. And that's why I was able to one-shot every enemy. I feel like they just know that it's not good. Yeah, I don't know. I think I see some... I guess I'm at least happy about, like, that I was able to feel better about the delay in some of these attacks. Wait, is there... Am I crazy that these black magics lasted 2 turns before and now this is reduced? Am I crazy about that? Because I thought this took 2 turns to cast. And that was the point I was going to originally make. I thought that was a flaw, but now that it's only cost 1, it almost feels like it was purposely scaling it so you weren't spamming these spells earlier on in the game, and you were more using these, except in specific circumstances. Not be too OP, I guess, in a way. I swear these took 2 turns before. That was what's throwing me off. That was going to be my complaint. Shadowa is still 2 turns. Wish that one wasn't. Because there's just 0 reason to use Shadowa when you have Shadow. Because it does like double damage, but it costs 4 times as much MP, and you get the same amount of damage out in the same amount of time. That's why I don't use Shadowa. I hope the next Shadow move is like a 2H or something, so I can do it in 2 turns. That might be more valuable. Luckily, you'll get passive speed of casting time and reduce casting interference. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I need. I'm not gonna lie though, based on the analysis I was just doing, I kind of worry about the casting time on some of these, unless if they really scale the enemies more. But the speed at which they've been scaling enemies, I can see even more of a power issue happening where magic just becomes even more powerful in like a borderline OP way. And it'll definitely, I mean, if that stuff happens, there's gonna be a huge offset to physical attacks. Like there's already an offset on why magic is just better, and there's just gonna be a huge offset when that happens, because you can do stronger spells quicker with less penalty. That's a little scary. Unless there's a buff Chief Richie, you feel free to, you don't have to be specific about it, but if there is a buff to physical attacks coming, you know, let me know. But would you feel double cast justifies casting time? I mean, especially if what you say is true, with that these are going to be sped up, like to the point where maybe Shadow is going in 1 turn, or the all Flare thing is coming in 1 turn. If it does it to the point where it happens in 1 turn, I think double cast would just make it even more OP, and I don't think double cast would be good. Now, if that doesn't happen, and I keep experiencing delays in my magic like I have been with these dinosaur things, if that's a new common thing that enemies now have just been, they do more interference damage, if you want to call it that, then I think there is value to double cast. Otherwise, if we're getting those benefits and we're not really, and things are happening faster, I think that it's just going to be even more OP. Do you have any accessories that prevents interference? I don't know. I've just been kind of... I've been using accessories as just learning. And we have this always sleep from battle. That would have been nice in that other one. I knew I had that one, though. I just didn't want to equip it. Time reduced during critical HP status. I'm not seeing anything with it. Anything for his account. Yeah, I don't have anything for that. Maybe you haven't encountered yet, but I can imagine from a developer standpoint they might want to end the interference now and use the accessory later. Do you know if that item exists? You can tell me. I don't care. I don't know that I 100% agree with that, but I don't think you need to wait to give that accessory to somebody when it's that annoying. Yes, it does. I just can't remember where to obtain it. Okay. Because it's like, it's so hard because the interference hasn't. It's happened in the past to me, but not like it has right in this section. And the problem is I don't know if it's just because I don't have a full party, or if it's because I only have 2 people. Or sorry, that was basically the same point. or if it's because they upped the amount of interference that enemies are doing. Like, I don't know if it's just intentionally got harder with the interference, or if it's just that I'm in a small party. That's what I don't know. I'll have to keep playing, and once I get back to my full party, I mean, then I can figure it out. But yeah, I think that I'm now having mixed feelings about the spellbook stuff, where I'm seeing some rationale to the parts where I thought, you know, the argument that I made about double cost before, I'm seeing value to this double cost just because of how strong they make the magic, which I think is valid. If you're gonna make the time take that long, then you need the magic to be strong to advocate for that extra time. And the change really happens because the reason why I didn't use some of the spells of force is because I was finding that when I cast Flare twice, it's doing the same as if I cast Flare once, which takes 2 turns, which means I have a chance to just kill it by doing half the damage and other people attacking as well. That there's no reason, and it costs cheaper MP, that there's no reason to do the other one in that situation. However, if Flare hits all, which I think should be the real benefit to upping your spell, if you're going to make it cost 2 turns, then I see a value to it because you're hitting multiple enemies, and then you're using each one. You're using regular Flare or Flare depending on how many enemies are on the field is where you're making that decision more. And the MP cost will be a lot higher then as well, which I think makes sense with how they did it here and why it costs more. I think that has validity. Like, I'm seeing more of it. It just comes down to the delay that I think I'm just not on board with anymore. That's really it. Is it something we're looking at now or after stream? I don't know how much more I have to say about like story stuff. I don't know how much other stuff really happened. I mean, like, I think I summed it up perfectly. It's just chasing Mac and Cook this whole episode for the most part, minus the Seth bit. The mama thing was pretty funny. It was cringy and funny. And the other story thing I liked was the Jansen and Ming section here. I don't know that I have too much of an opinion on Sarah and Kime on here. I mean, it was just the wrap-up of that train sequence where they jumped on the train to get to Cook and Mac and broke the train and left them stranded in the ice. While they ran into the ice ship and killed it with one train car. half of the front of the train. Of the train engine. Weird. There's a lot of like weird shit happening here. Like, that doesn't really make sense, even with logic of the world. Or it's just some things just seemed very far-fetched. Like the whole king thing pissed me off a little bit. that train thing is a little bit more minor. I'm like, whatever. At the end of the day, that it wasn't that big of a deal. The whole king thing of like the guards not recognize him, but the guy at the inn recognize him and know that it's him. It's like that whole thing was just dumb. Like I don't disagree that like things would have played out massively differently because Gongora is very manipulative, and with him being where he is, he can easily manipulate people. But I think that should have been the narrative there of Gongora manipulating people rather than them just accepting what was already manipulated to them, and it just hit home. Even though their eyes are telling them a different truth, with their own eyes they're seeing this man alive. That should have been enough to be the truth to them, and then Gongora is doing this other manipulation and be like, oh, he's a fake. You know, that's the magic of the Kents or something like that that's doing that. He's not real. It's an illusion or something like that. And then he's putting a new narrative out there to devalue, like, basically any validity that they'd have just from seeing him with their own eyes. I think, like I said, I think the result would have been the same no matter what there, but I just think it's just, I don't know what the right word is, a disservice to like the player and just the narrative and the characters, and just making them look so dumb, just these random people. And I think that wasn't the right way to go about it, and it wasn't necessary to achieve the same result. And I think that's where I see the biggest flaw, is that wasn't necessary to do, and it just feels bad. That I don't think that was good. You said I think now would be good. Okay. I closed Discord. I gotta reopen it. Gotta open here. Switched. Gaming, I'm guessing? Okay, in Lost Odyssey, casting interference as a combat mechanic where taking damage while casting a spell negatively adjusts the spell's execution time, often delaying it. Yep, makes sense. This delay can prevent the spell from being cast on its intended turn. Physical and magical damage both cause this effect, but it only applies to spells, not physical commands. The key aspects of casting interference mitigation. Mechanics. High-level multi-turn spells are most vulnerable, as interference can delay their activation. That's what's throwing me off, because I did not notice that was being any. I've used Gamble and Shadow forever. Like, you know this. I spam that shit. I use that all the time, and it would get delayed, like, oh, behind this person, or oh, now you got pushed behind this person in the lineup of the same turn. But I was never experiencing it to the extent that I was with these enemies, that one hit from them would boost it to the next turn. That's why I'm like, something's weird. Enemy casters in the back are immune to their guard if their guard condition is high enough. Okay, so that's where the biggest, that's where the big change is then, and why I was experiencing it more. So it is kind of due to the fact that my team is so small. Because one, my GC is just a lot lower, and two, they're also getting hit more. Like it's like a double doozy. Equip skills like mental stability 1 or 2 to reduce or nullify interference. I think that'll be good to do as like using my skill seeds on my friends' skill slots. Speed skills. Use reduced casting time 1 through 3 or 1 turn casts from accessories like Accelerator or Rose Quartz to speed up casting, often mitigating the impact of interference. That's true. I mean, just speeding it up will also help counteract some of that too, which is kind of nice. Faster casters like Ming and Sarah are less affected by delays compared to slower characters. I don't know, Ming was getting beat the hell up there. I was still getting delayed. That's for sure. So using cover on Jansen would have been beneficial. Yeah, using something to up the GC would have been more beneficial, because cover doesn't like up the GC. That's kind of the issue there. And I did use it on Jansen, and they just took that shit out. Mental stability in Lost Isles of Bassville reduces magic casting speed interference caused by enemy damage. 2 is stronger than 1. 1 is learned by Cook at level 22. 52? Got a long way to go to 52. I'm not even close to 52. What the hell? But I should have mental stability 1. I just gotta learn off a Cook. Utility is particularly useful for protecting your casters from having their spells delayed by melee or magical attacks. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Cover absorbs damage and won't affect GC. Yeah, but the problem is like based on what we just read here with, you know, if your guard condition is high enough, I have a very strong feeling that my GC was just never high enough with Jansen in the front. He doesn't even have 1,000 HP. Like I think it's just so minimal that we're not really gaining much from that GC. And that, because like I said, Ming was just getting beat the hell up too. What I will say is that they were targeting Jansen probably because the enemy AI was probably the reason why. I blamed you, Chief, right? But in actuality, I think the reason why they're targeting Jansen is because the AI is trying to get that GC down before they even worry about Ming, which is why they were attacking Jansen, which is why I constantly see them attacking my front row guys before I ever see them attack my back row guys, aside from these like one-off attacks, which completely makes sense. You know, that's how they should be programmed. And that's why I think, like, I don't know, I didn't necessarily get to see that so much because they would take my GC down first. Okay, so you're saying it's... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Chief. That's based on, as long as it's above 3 and 4. Okay. That makes sense. And they just took it down so fast because I mean, basically, 1 hit would take it down to 3. 2 hits would probably take it down to 2. Because Jansen just sucks with HP. He's not meant to be in the front row. And that's why I've been struggling so much here. Whereas every other combo, like with Seth is a front row person, so that was never apparent. Mac and Cook, I didn't really get to experience that too much. I didn't do that much. I very limited. I did like what, 2 battles with them maybe, I think. And then Kaiman and Sarah, you had a good front rower with like almost 2,000 health, and then Sarah in the back, so it was fine. But yeah, I mean that's definitely interesting. But yeah, I think I have less beef with the magic system here than I did before. I don't have the proper abilities, it seems, to be able to do something with it properly right now. But I do still have a huge beef with the physical system because it's... we both agree that's ass? Like, it does base damage, I guess, fine, and I will say physical damage does seem to be scaling a little bit, and I think they benefit the most from rings, but the rings isn't that much. I do have some that does increase damage. The counter is nice, but the MP cost is not nice for the combo attack. But I think this game is situated in a way where the physical attackers aren't meant to do as much damage. I think they're just meant to be walls in a tank. And what I will say is freaking King Boy, I don't know how to say his name. T King Boy does not have the HP pool, in my opinion, to really be a good front rower. More ring designs to come available. I see the rings. I actually haven't looked at these in a while, admittedly. I actually really want this one, but I'm just crafting it to craft it. Ah, okay. So now I got this, but you need the materials to be able to build it. I see. It's like I've just been using the ones that I get randomly, because they're actually not bad. But maybe, like, if you farm for these materials or something, maybe you would be able to get something more significant. Wait, did Zombo cut his hair? What do you mean? No, I didn't cut my hair. Colton has amazing passes though. He's really only good to have in the party. I'll need to learn his passives. Some of his passives did seem nice. You can also change your equipment in battle to mitigate. Oh, that's true. I do forget about that. That's right. You can do that. That's a lot. I like the magic or the damage up too. So what? See, when you read this, effect area is widened. So does that mean like you're actually dealing damage to multiple enemies? Also, welcome back, Vibon. I'm sorry, I didn't say that. I was thrown off by the hair thing. No, I didn't cut my hair. The same as it was when you left. I just don't have my headphones on, so that's you probably just didn't notice before. But I had these on, so it just wasn't as noticeable. No, this is it. I don't know if this does like multiple enemies. Oh, the fresh threshold for aiming. Oh, so it's just easier to get perfect is what you're saying. Slightly increases magic delay effect. That's like when I'm hitting an enemy, I do more magic delay to them. Frequently neutralizes. This isn't a bad like farming thing. Like if you were to get this. Frequently steals from it. Crit up. Need an anger ring. And that gives me that. Okay. Absorb a small amount of enemy HP. So no, that gives me that. I still don't have the resources to build much that's actually useful, but usually does seal, so this is just status effect stuff. Hardened enemies. Leons. And here are the elemental ones. Severe earth damage. I have this on some of I think this is why I do more damage too, is because of these elements that I get that extra damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think you said anything that's like too much in my opinion, Chief, at all here. Especially like you said, you waited till I was pretty frustrated with some of it. Though I will admit, I wasn't like completely generally frustrated with it. I was kind of having some fun with it. It's right. Why didn't I get like an upgraded water ring? I thought the only ring that I didn't get upgraded. But yeah, you're totally good. You're totally valid. No issues on my end. I will. I don't know. I think the issue that I have is being forced to have certain characters on my team to learn from them. I think I've only seen real frustration with Strangers in Paradise. That was a different level, dude. That was, and I mean, part of it is that the game was meant to have more patience. The DLCs came out months and months after the initial game, so they're expecting you to initially, you know, be doing some of the post-game stuff, level up your character more, and then jump into the DLC. You spend a lot of time with that until months later when the next DLC comes out and you're already really strong to jump into that. And going back to back, it just isn't meant for that. So it was just really frustrating. I just also didn't want to take the time to grind. I did end up having to do it, and I did grind, but I wanted to be limited. But yeah, that was so frustrating. That was so frustrating. This one I was more like jokingly frustrated. I also thought it was just kind of funny how much I was getting delayed. And then the dinosaurs kept showing up and more would spawn as soon as I killed one. This was funny. It was frustrating. Not like, but it was also funny, so it kind of negated some of the frustration there. And I hope I made it entertaining. Alright, I think that's enough rambling though. Going through this. I guess I'm worried about disc 3 here and how the rest of this goes, because it has not been as good to me. But I hope disc 4 is better, but I am a little bit nervous about it because Chiefy did say that it was more sidey stuff in there for most of it. Which, you know, I'm not saying that side stuff isn't going to be good, but it does worry me a little bit that, like, something super substantial, minus the conclusion, I guess, isn't really happening there. And I kind of need the story to recover itself and revive itself a little bit, because this has been a bit of a questionable experience. But everything before this, leading up to fighting Gongora at that whatever fake Grand Staff, proto Grand Staff, whatever that staff thing was that he destroyed in the ocean, I think everything up to there was really awesome and everything was really good. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, I just missed the dreams. I haven't had a dream in 2 streams. 2 streams without dreams. Can you believe that? This does seem like a story-heavy chapter where this is focused just on story. It might not even be that we get dreams until chapter 4, and the last 10 might be there. I'm also understanding the pacing of the dreams now. I now understand why I only have 10 left, because this chapter seems to just be focusing on the story where it's preventing these dream things. Which I would be totally cool with if I liked the story at this part of the game a little bit more. And now, don't get me... I'm not gonna lie. It does impact the overall experience of the game with the slog portion. What I want to make very clear, though, is that I still enjoy the game a lot. Like, I'm not... This doesn't, like, destroy the game for me or anything like that. I think at the foundation it has a lot going for it. It just, unfortunately... It definitely is going to take points off for at least the story direction with this. For sure. The only things that's really affecting character for me is the Mac and Cook stuff. And not because they're kids, guys. Am I as into that? No, but I wouldn't really dock points necessarily for that. It's just the fact that we're running after them. You said that is a common complaint, Zamo. It's slightly one of mine as well. It's like this game has so much going for it. I think that conceptually everything with this is so cool. There's immortal. Everything is so fascinating with this. They took this weird avenue, and there's a lot of like conveniences in the story. A lot of like, what the hell? Like, that doesn't really make sense. Like the king thing this episode, for example. It's just weird things like that are just a little bit iffy. The characters, I'm curious how I feel about the characters by the end of it. Because there's still more growth that can happen with some of these characters, but I don't know if this is like unusual for me, but I would say that similar to like Final Fantasy IX, I care about like half the characters, I think. And for transparency, who I care about, it's Jansen, Seth, Ming, and Kaim. Those are the ones I care about. I don't really care about Sarah. I don't care about Cook. I don't care about Mac. And I don't care about King stupid pathetic face. I don't care about any of those guys really. Which it isn't like if you compare it to Final Fantasy VII, that's definitely not the case, but I think that's a little bit unfair because that game is notorious for having some of the best characters, just some people say ever, in any game. At the very least, they're very highly ranked as great characters in games, so it's not fair to relate it to that. But when I relate it to other Final Fantasy games, I think this is a pretty common thing. And I would imagine that most people feel similarly. When it comes like Final Fantasy VIII, I think there's lesser characters there. I think Selphie's a lesser character. Irvine is better than Selphie, but lesser. I could see why someone would necessarily like him though, but I think he's a lesser one for me. Zell I only really liked because I made him German. But like, it's I think that's just a common thing, and that's just how it is, where I don't know that I would necessarily dock the game for that, because it's just how it is. The fact is that it has characters that are interesting to me and that I do like, and I think that's the important thing there, and I think the characters that I do like, they do pretty well. King Tootsie Roll, there you go. That's the one. And then there's gameplay, which I'm happy that I'm having a little bit more agreenness. That's a agreenness? Can we make that a word? I'm starting to agree. That's what that means. You're becoming agreeable, or you're starting to agree with. That's the definition of agreenness. I've started to have more agreenness for the combat to an extent, because I have seen like the physical damage of my front line going up, and when I think about them as less of attackers and more as tanks, I'm more accepting of it. I think the reason why it rubs me the wrong way a little bit more is because I'm aggressive. I'm an aggressive player, and so I want to be able to do more damage. But that's really not what they're there for. If I want to do the damage, it's really the back row, and I think that's something to just keep in mind a little bit too. Agreenness, weeness. Agreenness, weeness, anus. Oh, that's funny. I like that. I think that should be a word, agreenness. But yeah, I think those are the pillars of a game, right? Is character, story, and gameplay. And I think if you ask me to rate this game up to 50%, it's going to be a different answer. Like, here, I was going to say, up to 50%, I think gameplay is kind of neutral. Characters are really good. Story's really good. Now, in the second half of the game, I would say story's lower, pretty low, to be honest with you guys. Characters, I think with so many characters that I'm mid about, it would come down a little bit, but still good for at least the characters that I like. I think gameplay definitely goes up though, because now we're seeing the full potential of the combat system a little bit more and how these things play out, because there was no reason to use strong spells in the first half of the game, which means you were just spamming spamming the spells that get done in one turn. There was no reason to do it. You know, now I think we'll start to see more reasons to use it. So gameplay is starting to shine a little bit more and a little bit more robust. You have more skills, there's more buildability with your characters, that's starting to shine more. So it's really like it's a little bit of a tip, like a little seesaw with it. Where story's on one end of the seesaw, gameplay's on the other, and characters are in the middle. That's my opinion. And it's like, started with gameplay down and story up, and now it's shifted the other way. That's kind of how I feel about it. But I think that's enough rambling. I'll just start repeating myself over and over again. Self-conscious of that. But thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed. We'll keep going through here. Experience more with this combat system in the next one. And seeing kind of where the story goes, where the characters go. I really like where Ming and Dranston are going. I'm really curious if they can bring that home in a satisfying way. Or not, because that's kind of a big thing in my opinion. But yeah, we'll be back next week Wednesday with this, and I think that's kind of the gist. But if you guys haven't already, definitely join the Discord, and you can stay in touch outside of stream, so you guys don't have to wait a whole 5 days to talk to me again. And if you guys did enjoy, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you guys have not already. If you guys want to clip any moments from the stream, feel free to do that. I'd appreciate it. I need to try to get some more clips going around. But yeah, and if you guys are over on Twitch, feel free to do a follow if you are so inclined. Otherwise, I hope you guys all have a wonderful weekend and stay warm if you guys are in the colder states, but it is getting warmer, at least by me. And I hope you guys have a great night as well. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.